Oh, we're live. Oh, we're live. Nick Emanwari just got drafted by the Seahawks. Shout out to Richard Sherman. Loved him. Great 49er. God, I like Nick Emanwari. Just laid a hat on that dude. I think they showed the wrong guy. Am I tripping? So, I guess there's rules about swearing during the first 15 seconds of a stream. But I was fucking pissed. Gonna be honest with you. And I feel like a little kid with it. My mom got me this, and I was like, figure I'd rock it. That looks silly as shit. Hey, got any cookies and milk? Hold on. There we go. That also looks kind of ridiculous. I don't know what. Fuck, I might take this thing off. I don't know. How do you? It's borderline ridiculous. This beanie. I look fucking silly. I look like a little kid. I don't know. I might have to take it off. Let me see. Like it's a huge beanie. Like what the fuck? When do you wear? I don't think this beanie is meant for headphones. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you're supposed to have headphones with this beanie. So what the fuck? The Browns are selecting again. Quinshon Judkins, love him out of Ohio State. Love. I'm gonna have to do something else with this. I'm gonna have to do a different hat. Yep, different hat. All right, I'm back. San Francisco Hundreds hat, Post Street. I don't even know if they have the shop there anymore, but it's like LA, the Bay combined. Speaking of Ohio State running backs, I want the Niners to end up with Travion Henderson. I like him big time. Let's see. Let me look at my notes. What do we got for Quinshon Judkins? Notes from the. Oh, also.
And now it's time for the BOLLER Sports Report.
Okay. Quinshon Judkins. What do we got? They ended up Browns got Mason Graham, Carson Schwester, linebacker from UCLA, and then Quinshon Judkins. So Judkins, do I have any notes on him? Quinshon Judkins, 5'11", 3/8 inch, 221 pounds, 4.48 40, career 739 rush attempts, 3,785 yards, 45 touchdowns, super productive. 2024 third team all Big Ten, 1,060 yards rushing and 14 tuds last year. Why is it so dark? So, okay. The more I do this shit, the streaming, I have to get better at it because it seems like almost without fail, there's going to be some form of technical difficulty. So I was doing the stream in the studio. Didn't have my camera on. Forgot to turn the camera on. I had my mixer was on. Camera wasn't on. And then okay, when things don't work out right, we're gonna have to play. See, I'm gonna get a better version of it, but
The Colts. The Redskins missed 2 field goals today. That one for 43.
So Dolphins are on the clock. So okay. So the camera wasn't on. I forgot. My bad. So then I turned the camera on, and it's like, oh, still same message. Looks like your camera was unplugged. Plug it back in. Bop, 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 bop. Plug it back in. Unplug it. Plug it. The Camlink 4K is kind of a piece. So in and out. Plug, plug, unplug. Turn it on. Back on. Nothing. Restart the computer. Nothing. Turn the computer off. Turn it back on. Go back into the StreamYard. All of a sudden, now it's working. And then so the camera's working. And then I go to check the audio, and the mix it's not recognizing the mixer. So then I had to turn the mixer on and off, and then restart the computer, and then finally I was able to go goddamn live. But I should probably start all these streams way earlier because every time there's technical difficulty, damn near you can count on that. Death, taxes, and technical difficulty. So I think I'm gonna turn the light down a little bit in the back. All right, so picks in. Who is this announcing? I don't know who that is. He's a legend, apparently. Hold on. Alec Ingold. Okay. Alec Ingold. I vaguely remember that guy. Jonas Saviana, guard, Arizona. Okay. Guards are usually never exciting. So, how's everybody doing? It's Friday. I'm having a little watermelon modelo. Quite lovely. It's lovely. Hmm. Wow, that was a hell of a. Let's see. He was playing tackle. Number 71. Ooh, took that guy to the ground. Ball almost. Weird. The receiver looked like a defender and dropped the ball. So, who the hell y'all want the Niners to get? I'm down with Travion Henderson. I'm down with Jay Noel. I'm down with. Think I'm down with Luther Burden, even though he got comped to some players that aren't that great, like Roman Wilson. But that was NFL draft buzz. So, but Nick Eman dude, I wanted that guy. Fuck. Let's see. What do I got? What do I got on Nick? Safety. Okay. South Carolina. Huh. Safety. Nick Eman Worry. Yep, I had him highlighted. South Carolina, 6'3" and an eighth inch, 220 pounds, 4'3", 840. Comp Derwin James, 20 reps of 225, strong as shit, fast. Well, it doesn't matter. He's not on our team. Jalen Milroe's intriguing, but as far as the quarterback goes, I'm with Larry Krueger. I want Riley Leonard big time. So much light. That I feel better about it. So, got the hat in the back. Shout out that hat. If you can see it, Navarro Bowman, 55, and Vernon Davis got this signed at I think I just farted. That was a light. I think I just did anybody hear that? So, I was visiting one of my homie. Me and my homie flew out, visited his brother, living in Queens, and we went to watch the Niners. I think it was like 2012. Watch the Niners just smoke the dog shit out of the Jets, beat the shit out of them, and it was we were leaving, going back to the train, and as we're walking, I just happened to like notice like these people all like huddled up by this fence, and I look and I'm like, oh, the players were coming out. I didn't have a pen, I don't Sharpie, didn't have shit, and I just happened to just right place, right time, happened to go like right through, you know, middle of the crowd, so to speak. And like they just signed like a couple things, and I just put my hat in there, and I'm like, I don't have a Sharpie, and then like Vernon or somebody grabbed a Sharpie from something else, and just blah blah blah, him and DeVar Bowman, boom, boom, sign. Then I just stopped wearing that hat. But I like it there. Look at that. Look at that hat right here. I like it. So I had to watch. Did anybody watch last night? Um, Pat McAfee show, Mad Mel Kiper, Kai Schmidt. So funny. He's so good. His Mad Mel top five. Okay, it's Mad Mel. Oh, I don't know if I have five. Mad Mel Kiper. Is this a pick? Oh, no, it's Mad Mel Kiper. His Tony Romo. His Lou Holtz. And then that guy, that shorter guy who covers like the UFC and boxing and shit like that. Jay Glazer. Yeah, he's got four good. The was it Tony Romo? I'd go on the golf course, have about 6, 7 whiskey showers, and then I show up and play ball, call a game. Did I mess up or did you mess up? You hired me. Okay. The Pats are picking. It's pick number 38, 38. Wow, Green Mountain State. So yeah, I like the setup. Feeling good about it. Light in the back. Off, burp off the mic. Hat working. Richard Pryor right there. Richard Pryor box set, classic. Got the gnome, the Niner gnome. Steve Young's book, Behind the Spiral, one of the few books I've read. Jesse Sapolo signed Niner football. My mom gave me a shout out. My dad got that pennant after the Niners won in '94. That's what that is. Chris Farley's there. And I got Johnny Cash, but he's off camp. So who the motherfuck? Travion Henderson. God damn it. Damn it. Motherfucker. 2024, 1,016 rush yards, 10 tuds. Motherfuck. Man, his mom is losing it. Ah, Travion Henderson looks like a classy guy. Weak. Niners miss out on Travion. Ah, wanted him so bad. Look at him. Zoop, zoop. Oh, those Notre Dame. Sweet. Kelly Green with the gold helmet. And then they got him out wide on a route. And he beats his guy for a big first down. Damn it. Ooh, he cracked the fuck out of that linebacker. Great block. Great blitz pickup. Now, run to the right. Scoop. Rumbling, stumbling, bumbling. Bam, bam. Look at that. Home run hitter. Like a 65-yard touchdown. Punch in the sky. Ah, this is terrible. To quote Charles Barkley, terrible, terrible, terrible. Man, you know what that is for the Niners?
The close. The Vikings missed 2 field goals today. That one for 43.
Just missed a field goal. I got to get that better, but I love the idea. I've had that idea for a while. I just did it. I changed like the it shifted the put an effect on the little sample. But so it sounds a little crazy. But I got to make it clear, you know. I wrote down a few different doinks that are clear that I could clip. Let's just hear it again. Hear one more because we just shut. Niners just missed out on Travion Henderson. So what do?
The close. The Vikings missed 2 field goals today. That one for 43.
Just missed it. I'm a little parched. Shout out Pellegrino. Make a quality product. Make it. They source it. They source a quality product. Mm-hmm. So according to my math, 32 teams, Niners pick 11, their pick again. They should be at 43, right? 43rd overall pick. Caden Higgins, nice player, wrote him down. Liked him, liked Jalen Noel. Both Iowa State, I just wrote them both down. Mad people. 205,000 people were there yesterday. Look at this. Buka drafted. Donovan Jackson. Tyleek Williams. Oh, I wrote him down. Huge. Josh Simmons. Quinshawn Judkins. Trevion Henderson. 2 picks apart. Luckily for the 49ers, it's a deep running back draft. And the question is that I have. I mean, there's guys I like. There's so many players. Take a look. Arianti Ursary. That would be intriguing. 2nd round pick. Anthony Belton. I don't know if it's too early. 6'6", 336 pounds, 1.83 split. Or the target. What is it? PFF top 10 tackles in the league. 10-yard split is a 172. He ran a 183. And interior offensive lineman, 176. 40 is 492. All right, so who do the Bears pick? Who else? Love it if we end up with Riley Leonard, but definitely not in day 2. Isaiah Bond, even though he had legal stuff. I like Sam Brown Jr. 41.5-inch vertical, 4.44, 40. We could probably get him day 3. Des White. Pick. Luther Burden, 6 foot, 206 pounds, 442, had 24. He had 61 receptions, 276 yards, 6 tuds. Shamari DK out of Florida. Okay, so Luther, motherfuck. Look at me. They just drafted Luther Burden. Wow. Luther Burden is the Bear. So they took Rome Odunze last year, and now they got Luther Burden. All right, so he's off the list. Slot. And he beats his guy. Well, one guy I want the Niners to end up with is Deontay Thornton Jr., but day 3. 4-3 guy out of Tennessee. I just love Tennessee. I feel like Tennessee's like my favorite college football. Tennessee, LSU, South Carolina, Notre Dame, Tulane. Wow. So they get Colson, Loveland, and Luther Burden. All right. Oh my God. And they get 2 out of 2. They pick in 2 picks. They pick 39 and then New Orleans goes and then they pick 41. Is he crying? He doesn't look happy that he's a Bear. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, fuck, Chicago suck. Chicago's like kind of sucked for like a long time. Fucking really, Chicago? Ty Felton out of Maryland, 4.3840 vertical, 39.5-inch, 24. Last year he had 96 receptions, first team All Big Ten. Matthew Golden's gone, ran a 4.29. Trey Harris, a 4.540. Jaden Higgins gone, 6'4", 1/8-inch, 214 pounds, 440, 4.47 40. Vertical, 39-inch. Doesn't matter. He's gone. Trayshawn Holden, Oregon. Maybe the 9. Ooh. I love Elijah Arroyo. He's available still. Ezra Raku, I like, from Boston College. And then Mike Green. Got some character stuff, but Mike Green. Saints look happy. Their war room. Got their guy. Everybody's clapping. Shaking hands, giving hugs, daps and such. So Trayshawn Holden out of Oregon, 6'2", 205 pounds, 4.57 40. Last year at 45 receptions, 718 yards, 5 tuds. Jimmy Horn Jr. and a 4.46. Not much production last year. Torrey Horton, 4.42, 6'2.5", 196 pounds out of Colorado State is available still. Has Johnson you could get late. Kobe Hudson, UCF, 4.57, and last year he had 47 receptions, 770 yards. He's available. Jack Betch, he didn't run a 40. DeAndre Lambert Smith, Auburn, 6'3", 190 pounds, ran a 4.38. Nephew of Cam Chancellor. Last year, 50 receptions, 981 yards, 8 tuds. Interesting. Jalen Lane from Vautech, 5'9", 3/4, 191 pounds, 4.35 40. Led team in receptions last seasons. Tyler Shuck. Wow. That is good for the Niners. The Saints reach on a quarterback. And they draft Tyler Shuck. He's got a gun. Played college forever. It's like 7 years or some shit in college. Tyler Shuck. All right. Kanata Mumpfield, Pittsburgh, 5'11", 3/8, 186 pounds, 4'6". Jalen Knoll, 5'10", 194 pounds, 4.39 40, vertical 41.5 inches. Pros pro, quote, comp Emmanuel Sanders, last year Big 12 co-special teams player of the year. 1,194 yards receiving. All right, let's see. Tyler Shuck. We got I got anything? Yep. Louisville, 6'4", 7 and 8 inch, 219 pounds, 464 40, 6 or fewer INTs last 5 seasons. Last year, 3,195 passing yards, 23 tuds. Career, 7,820 pass yards, 59 tuds, 23 picks. That was a nice throw. Okay. Oh, good. That's better for the Niners. Good. All good things. Muzzle top. Yep. Okay. So the Bears are on the clock again. What do they do? What do the Bears do on the clock? What do they do? Ooh, he just did a flip with a touchdown. He's got a little swag. Okay. Shook. Tyler Shook. So what do they do with all the hats? So all these players get a hat from every team? How's that work? Draft crush. Looks like it's a draft crush of what's his name? Oh, I didn't even think about this. So Tyler Shook goes ahead of Shador Sanders. That would be funny. Shador doesn't even get drafted. Imagine Shador slides to day 3. All right, so Mel's best running backs. Caleb Johnson's available. Bashal Tootin took him in my mock. Super fast. Ran like a 4.3. Dylan Sampson set the touchdown record for Tennessee. Cam Scattaboo, love him. Best wide receivers left, according to Mel Kiper. Jalen Knoll, love him. Davion Williams, big dude from TCU. I could be down with that. Tight ends, Elijah Royal, love him. Mason Taylor, son of Jonathan Taylor. I saw him. Harold Fannin Jr., Terrence Ferguson out of Oregon, like both them. But yeah, Mason Taylor, he caught the winning touchdown when Jaden Daniels brought LSU back against Alabama. Great game. Ever since then, I was sold on Jaden Daniels. That was 2 years ago. I wanted Jaden Daniels. And then, of course, Washington got him last year, and then we all know what happened. Baller. But I was like, oh, I'm down. Because he brought him back with his legs and his arm. And I remember one of the winning touchdown, I think, was a pass to Mason Taylor. And they went for it and got the 2-point conversion. I believe it was a great game. All right, pick is in, Bears. Let's do it. You can hear it, but there's a siren going on. And I swear to God, this year they did some weird shit where they fucking creepy. Changed the sound of the ambulance. Like old timey. Like it's bad enough like an ambulance has to come for somebody, but then you got to add that old timey creepy. On my run today, and I saw a guy coming down the hill, and there's a dude, ambulance, people out are all looking around. And I don't know, he's out walking his dogs. He fell kind of crazy, and they were like taking him away in a stretcher. It was sad. Like there was people across the street that were like petting his dogs. Like the dogs didn't even know what was happening. It's like, yeah, your guy's going, but I think he's gonna be all right. His buddy was there, handed him his phone. I think he'd be all right. It was pretty sad. All right, so, wait. What the hell? I am tripping. What happened? So Chicago traded their. Am I stupid? Like, was that not Chicago picking again? Okay. TJ Sanders, South Carolina, goes to the Bills. Who do I got? Defensive tackle. Doop, 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 doop. I didn't take these notes for nothing. Doop. Oh, I love that guy. There was a guy, a Bills fan. They had the buffalo wing, like thing, almost like their version of like the cheese wedge for the Packers. Anyway, TJ Sanders, defensive tackle, out of South Carolina. Wow, play sack on Kentucky's quarterback. Guy's got a quick first step. Wow, sacked A&M's QB. Playing the guitar after. Wow, he's a nice player. Just sacked Sam Levitt, I think. I think that's Arizona. Wow, he looks like a Bill. So let's see okay. Do I have any? TJ Sanders, alphabetical order. TJ Sanders, South Carolina, last year, 4 sacks, 7 TFLs, career 9.5 sacks, 17.5 TFLs, 109. Okay, so the Jets are on the board, and I'm gonna grab a brew. I'm coming back. I should probably leave you with some musica. Either way, podcast. No, that's my podcast. Not that. Not that. Let's just give you an instrumental. One time.
First place,
Winning.
First place, walking out winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, winning first place, winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, winning first place, winning. Place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning.
like a dirty domino table. All right, I'm back. Can you hear this beat? Winning.
Place walking
Out with the
trophy.
yeah.
Winning first place, walking out with
The winning
place,
walking out with a trophy. Winning.
Place walking
The
out
heartbeat.
trophy.
All right, so cat food came. Big update. I was checking for that. I was like, can I just? Because it's like out for delivery. Out for delivery. I kept refreshing it. And it's like didn't give me like a time frame or like, Amazon would be like 7 stops away, shit like that. My guys, I want to not have to worry about the fucking cat food. But it came. My cat is gonna be so happy. So pineapple michelada this time. These are lovely. Guilty pleasure. Costco. Fuckers. Oh, it's incredible. Okay, so best available according to Mel Carver: Shador Sanders, Will Johnson, Mike Green, Donovan Ezeraku, Elijah Arroyo. So the Niners have got, dude. I'd love Will Johnson if he can still stay healthy. Oh, the Jets. Do they need to? Oh, the Jets signed Justin Fields. Jalen Milroe. I'd take a late flyer on him. The Jets, they signed Justin Fields. Would they take Shador? They just paid Justin Fields like 20 million a year, 40 or maybe they do. But either way, the Niners can get Will Johnson or Mike Green or Ezeraku or Elijah Arroyo. They take Mason Taylor, the tight end. Oh shit! Fucking Niners are on the clock and they got options. What do we do? Do we do Will Johnson? What do we do? I can't wait till one day when I actually have some comments. It'll be so fun. Mason Taylor. Let's see if they see the highlight from the Alabama game. Pretty sure I'm correct. Nice job high pointing the ball. End line blocker, and he goes out in the route. Boom, touchdown. I think this is it. Yep, Alabama from like the 3-yard line. He does that thing that the play that Kansas City did in the Super Bowl and gets the touchdown. Just Jaden. See, that's it. That's the one I'm talking about. That's the play to win that fucking game. It was so sick. The stadium went nuts. They did like a wide above shot from like a blimp or a drone, and it was going crazy in LSU. That was a sick game. That's worth a rewatch. All right, so Niners are pick is in because we knew. What is it? Will Johnson? What do we do? Let's see. Cornerback. Go to cornerback. Cornerback. Quick. Picks in. Oh, so Julian Peterson, right? Let's do that in '98. Remember when he was like our best player? It was like Julian Peterson and then Ulbrich during the dark days of the Niners. Oh God, we were so bad. And I had season tickets for like 3 years at Candlestick. I missed that place. Tailgating was epic there. Levi's Stadium sucks. Sorry. And it's way too hot. So who do we get? Bay Area, 49ers. Got subtitles on. The 43rd pick. Who is it? What the fuck? Alfred Collins? We could have had Will Johnson or Mike Green or Arroyo or Ezeraku. Alfred Collins with the 2nd round pick. Well, we needed a defensive tackle. The foundational, and he really leads the football team back once on the line. Okay. Wow, he just fucking bullied. 6'5", he can play everywhere from the wide defense. Against Florida, he just tossing guys around, helps force a pick. Now he's playing Colorado game. Oh, he picked off Shador, or that's before Shador from a while ago. Wow. Okay, we needed. Okay, all right. I didn't see that coming. Damn. So now we don't pick till we don't pick. We have 2 picks in the 3rd round. Wow. Now it's just gonna be me. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Alfred Collins. What do I have on this? Defensive tackle. All right. Let's see. Did he even go to the I don't think he went to the combine. Did he? I have nothing on Collins. Alfred, no, I do. Career 7 sacks, 17 and a half TFLs. Huh, from the defensive tackle position. Wow. I do have a note on JJ Pegues. So JJ Pegues, Ole Miss, and Auburn. One. What the hell? Why? What's up? Here we go. Fucking camera. JJ Pegues. 1.83, 10-yard split, 5.1640, 6'2.5", 309 pounds. Nicknamed the Mayor. Last year, he had 13.5 TFLs, career 10 sacks. And wow, so 13.5 TFLs. Collins. Wow. I didn't see that coming. We could have had, dang, Will Johnson. He stays healthy. He's going to be awesome. Ezraku. Love Ezraku. Wow. But I guess we defensive tackle. Damn, but weren't there better options? I mean, AJ Pegues, Ty Robinson. He is huge. Well, it doesn't matter. It's picked now. Shador. Okay, so Mike Green. This is best available according to Mel. Ezraku, Donovan Ezraku, Edge, loved him. Elijah Royal, love him. Heard good things about Darius Alexander from Toledo. Oluwafemi Oladejo, they're connected to Trey Amos, cornerback, Ole Miss. Jared Wilson. Azariah Thomas, never heard of him. There's a commercial about toe fungus. Like, what is it, dude? How are you putting a toe fungus commercial during the draft at like 5:04 in LA right now? And it's a long toe fungus commercial. How are you doing the test? Not cool. Collins. Who would have thought? Let me see. All right. I should do a little homework. Bell draft buzz is the thing I'd be checking out. Let's see. Oh, man bun. Huge dude with a man bun is about to announce him. Who the fuck is that guy? That guy's huge. Cowboys stink. Donovan Ezraku. Wow. Wow. I wanted him, but Cowboys have him now. Okay. Position ranking 2025 draft. Let's see. Offensive line. fuck is this? Okay, tackles only. Alfred Collins is ranked 7th for them. Oh, Walt. Okay, yeah, Graham. Okay, let's see. I should probably share this. I should probably do. Oh, I wanted it as a rocket. Look at this guy. Just beats his dude, strips the ball. We already got it. That's so fast. He had 17 and a half sacks last year. Or no, 20 and a half or TFLs. I feel like he had like 17 and a half sacks. Doesn't matter. He's a fucking cowboy now. See. That. Share screen. Share screen. Window. Do fuck. Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. Let me figure it out. That starts singing. That's why you come here. I always mess with my mom. I'm going to be a singer and a dancer. I have gifts. Okay. Now let's do this again. Position ranking 2025. Defensive line. Scroll down. Defensive tackles only. Tweet. Back to StreamYard. All right. So somebody's looking really cool. Announcing the Colts. Get the shades. Counting tests. With that being said, 45 pick in the 2025 NFL draft. Minneapolis, JT, yeah, the edge guy from Ohio State. Okay. Safari. And I'm gonna go share. And it's like you can't do that. And I go to system preferences. And I gotta leave site, system thing. Doop. Allow them. Creepy. This sounds great. Google Chrome may not be able to record. Okay. Yeah, do I have to? Oh no, is this gonna end the stream? I'm gonna try it. Let's see. All right, I'm back. Fuck that up. That's pretty good. Okay. Tyler Warren, JT Tuamalo, something. Tuamalo. As a Raku. That guy looks happy as shit. Man, that'd have been nice. Would have been nice. Didn't happen. With the fucking don't know, and I don't like it. All right. Okay. Present. Share the screen. Boom. Do window. This is what I want to do. Share that. Okay. So I don't know how reliable this is, NFL draft buzz, but if you look, chalk. So it went in this exact order. Mason Graham was drafted first, I believe, then Nolan. Or did it go Grant, then Nolan? Either way, gone. Derek Harmon went to Pittsburgh. TJ Sanders got drafted. Can't remember by who. It was the Bills. Patrick Williams went earlier to the Lions yesterday. And then the Niners drafted Alfred Collins. So what do we got for Alfred Collins? Okay. Alfred Collins. 1 sack. Oh, my thing is low. Okay, don't worry about nothing. That. US. Here we go. In the game. Oh, I love it. Shane Post Malone. Good job, boys. Okay. So Alfred Collins. 6'6", 332 pounds, Texas, senior. 1 sack, 1 forced fumble, 55 tackles, 27 solo tackles. Measurables, height, 6'6", 90th percentile, weight, 332, 90. We need beef, 95 percentile. Hands are 54 percentile, I guess. Okay. Arm length, 70th percentile, 40 time, 82 percentile. Okay. Vertical, not good. Whatever. Broad, no, not good. Oh, but I mean, 336. Okay. What else? 86 out of 100. Tackling, 85%. Pass rush, 81%. Run defense, 94%. Projected second to late. Overall ranked 53rd. College games, so he's 62, so he's on the field. 1,809 snaps. Player comp. Travis Jones, never heard of him. Mason Smith, LSU, and somebody else, Mathis. Wow. A towering presence from Cedar Creek, Texas. Collins arrived in Austin as a 5-star recruit with expectations big as his frame. After patiently developing behind future NFL talents, Byron Murphy second and Tavondre Sweat. I liked him. Collins exploded on the scene in 2024, anchoring a defense and helped propel Texas. They had a good year. 3-time All-District honoree, second team All-American, showcases a steady progression of a player who's to harness his remarkable. Okay. So where does Shador go? Oh. Picking is the fucking fuck the strengths of Alfred Collins. Displays otherworldly strength at the point of attack, regularly tossing SEC guards aside. I saw that. Elite processor who diagnoses pulling guards and down blocks. Maintains run gap integrity. Exceptional length with 35-inch arms. Shows impressive patience as a 2-gap defender. Natural leverage winner. Displays uncanny timing. Anchor strengths, weaknesses. Pass rush arsenal is severely limited. Lateral agility is concerning. Shows below average explosiveness off the snap. Broad jump. Spin move looks more like a dancing bear than a defensive technique, often losing balance and removing himself from plays. Age is a minor concern. He'll be a 24-year-old rookie. Who cares? And the Rams take Terrence Ferguson. I liked him. All right. Well, that's what we got with that. That's what we got with that. What a warm. It was like weird. It was like a bipolar day in LA. It was like overcast, like cold, and like little breeze. Then the sun would creep out, and then it'd be hot and muggy, and then the sun would go away, and it'd be a little cold, and now like might feel like my pits are exploding. Maybe it's just some street. I don't know. I don't know. It's a cool breeze. Okay. So should I just go in this stream and then just go live? watch all this shit. The Niners, when the fuck pick again? They don't pick until the 3rd round. Cardinals pick is in. Fuck it. Let it go. And if you watch, you know. No problem. I'm sure you want to go get, maybe go to the bathroom, get yourself a little nosh, snack. You may feel slightly peckish, maybe. Get a little mozzarella. For the first time ever, I actually watched The Sopranos. I got hooked. It was great. Dead guys don't earn. Need my guys out in the street making money. War's bad for business. Marron. Oh. All right, they draft Will Johnson. The fucking A, huh? We could have had Will Johnson, but we went defensive tackle. But you know what? According to the good fine folks at NFL Draft Buzz, that was chalk. That's where about all the other defensive tackles gone. We needed a defensive tackle. I'm sure Larry Krueger would have said we could have just got JJ Piggy later. I know he would have said that. We could have had Will Johnson. We could have had Ezraku, but do we go edge? Could have had Elijah Arroyo. Could have had Mike Green, but there's character concerns with Mike Green. He had like two, like I think they got dismissed, but I don't know. Something not good. Wow. Watch. I know Krug is gonna say that he likes Arizona's draft better than ours already. Walter Nolan and then ooh, Raiders trade pick. To who? To Houston. Raiders trade their pick to Houston. And we got Shefty. What do you got, Shefty? I should go feed my. Is that cool, y'all? Some people wondered whether it would look to get Will Johnson to LA. Second, he didn't make it there. Arizona called. We'll have plenty more from in the middle of round 2. All right, it's a commercial break. I think we can all take a quick break, feed the cat, come right back. I'll leave you with an instrumental. Let's see, what do we got? Wow. Back. Oh, Ursery. Shit. Ursery goes to Houston. I wanted this guy too. 6'6", 331. We were watching a Minnesota game, Minnesota playing, and I like their quarterback too. But watching Minnesota, and you guys are like, yeah, he's one of the top, da 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 da. So I'm like writing that name down. Huge, damn. We could add Ursery. Shit. We could add Ursery. We could add Will Johnson. We could add Ezeraku. This Alfred fucking Collins better be good. You hear me, Alfred? No, you fucking murk me. Yeah. Tough talk, defensive tackle. I couldn't make a high school team. I'm gonna talk shit to Alfred Collins. So between you, hey, me and you, you're cool. Nice draft. I like that. Texans get Jaden Higgins, who I really like, and Ursery. Because they weren't going to take a quarterback. Who the fuck? Where's Shador go? Anybody got any guesses? Huh? Drop it. I dare you. Dare you to make a comment. If it's bad, I mean, I'll block you. You'll get blocked. Who is this guy? Cowboy hat guy walking slow. Looked like he took a dump in his pants. Sorry, you do, though. Tim Crummery, 1988 first team All Pro for the Bengals. Announcer, who do the Bengals? What do you think? Who do the Bengals? 49th pick, NFL draft. Dude, that guy's got a tremendous. You see this guy with the hat? Demetrius Knight Jr. I took him on my mock draft yesterday. I like him a lot. Niners need a linebacker. Niners need 2 edge guys, 2 defensive tackles, a cornerback, wide receiver, probably 2 running backs. Offensive tackle. Oh my God. He just murdered that guy. So he played at Georgia Tech and South Carolina. 2024, 79 tackles, 2 sacks, 6 TFLs, 1 pick. Nice player. I had a hell of a mock draft yesterday. Did 1 and only. I was supposed to do a lot, and wow. I picked, my mock. I took Ariante Ursery in the 2nd round. And I got Demetrius Knight Jr. in, I want to say like the 5th round, something like that. All right, who's on the clock? Oh, pick is in. The Seahawks. This draft is moving. My cat's so happy. He's got food now. Shout out. Not a sponsor, but Chewy. Hell of a company. Needed cat food. Ran out of wet food yesterday. Ordered it yesterday. Came today. Free shipping. Cat, as soon as he hears the thing crack open, he's moving in circle. He starts barking like a dog. All right, it's a commercial break. All right, but the pick is in. I like it. Seahawks picks in. I guess I'll just keep it going. And if you're here and you're hanging out, then when it's a commercial, you go. I'll go. I'll try to leave you with the instrumental or not. Ew, like don't eat fast food. Oh, they filmed this commercial where they filmed. It's on the lot where they filmed Back to the Future. Aha. Bogganitas. Chef's kiss. All right, so is this an instrumental? Let's see. I think it is. I'm going to use this for my food content, so I'm not going to let you hear that. Bombing everything. Bombing everything. What are all these? It's the Bowler Sport. Nope. Subscribe, like, share, or. Yep. All right. Oh, BRB. Let me hit you.
In first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking
Just give my cat seconds. Walking out with the trophy. Winning first. So let's see. Let's see. Let's just see about this. Let's just see what's gonna happen. Okay, so the pick is. Did they pick yet? Dude, I gotta go to Green Bay. That's bucket list shit. Go to Lambeau. These guys, their house is right across the street from the fucking stadium. They got Pickens in on the roof. Let's just give it up. We're gonna give it up to these folks, the fine folks of Wisconsin, Green Bay. Shout out Ty Schmidt. Shout out all the boys out there. Pat McAfee show just a great job. Okay. I recognize this guy. Who's this guy again? What up? What up? Some guy's announcing a pick. He's got 3 kids. Ring of Honor for the Seahawks. Who's this again? Their former running back, I think. Yep. Sean Alexander, 2005 NFL MVP. 3 sons that all have great hair. Great haircuts. Elijah Arroyo, tight end, 2024, 16.9 yards receiving average. Led FBS. I liked him a lot. 6'5" and an eighth, 250 pounds. Shit. Can the Niners ever get a fucking tight end too? Is that possible? Wait. So something commented some. I don't know what you're talking about. Not putting that in the screen. Cheap buy. Yeah, you definitely cheap buy view. Yo, fuck you. You are a fake if you buy. Like people like musicians that like pay for spins. So yeah, Seahawks draft so far. Gray Zabel, love him. Kind of getting these Bush lights. And then Nick Emanwari, love him. And then I love Elijah Arroyo. Wow. Shador, still available. Where does Shador go? Carolina, pick is in. My cat's probably done eating. Is this Jaden? Is there? I think their quarterback is calling up the selection. I'm guessing. No, it's not. It's Chuba Hubbard's their running back. Out of Oklahoma State. 4th round pick, 2021. Nick Scorton, edge, Texas A&M. Oh, Oluwafemi Oladejo, who I also took in my mock, is gone. The Niners really liked him. They were coaching him up. KJ Wright was coaching at the Senior Bowl. Man, 6'3" and a quarter, 259 pounds. Wow, who did he start his career with? Oh, Cal, and then he went to UCLA. Wow, so he was kind of a linebacker, and then he turned to an edge. Wow, oh, I like this guy. Shit, we could add him. Damn it. Wow. So 3 of the guys I drafted in my mock are all not on the night. I got Ursery. Who else? Demetrius Knight, Oladejo. Huh. I drafted and Shamar Stewart, I drafted him and he didn't. Wow. The Niners pick again. 53. So the Bucks. So this draft is moving fast. The pick is in. So Niners missed out on another guy. That is.
The post. The Lakers missed 2 field goals today. That one for 43.
Another one off the post. You hear how? Listen.
Missed 2 field goals today. That one for 43.
So I affected the voice. So if you know who that is, drop it in the chat. You're in the main. All right, I bet my cat's done. Hold on. Let's go back. And when I leave, every time I leave, hold on. Not that one. Tell you what I'm on. It's time to tell you what I'm on. What I'm on. Yeah, it's time to tell you what I'm on. All right, I do music. Anyway, back to it. You know, this is the one. When I'm gone, I'll come right back.
Walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, 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 winning walking trophy.
All right. Back. The Niners have pick. So pick is in. The Bucks are their pick in. Niners don't pick till 75. They have picked 75 and 100. So pick is in. Who do the Bucks take? Not Shador. They have Baker Mayfield. Benjamin Morrison, cornerback, Notre Dame. I like him a lot. Wow, old dude, face painter guy. Wow, the old school. I love the creamsicle, Tampa. I like this player a lot. 6 foot and a quarter, 193 pounds out of Notre Dame. Love these uniforms. If you're watching the draft with me, look at these. Oh, beauty. My favorite color, green. It's a Kelly green. Oh, don't like the classic. I don't love this as much. The navy and gold. The Kelly green. Really just excellent. Just really good stuff, honestly. Got it. Nice player. 6 picks in 2022. Third in FBS. Looks like a big pick 6. Oh. So it's pick who's on the clock? Packers are on the clock. They don't need a quarterback. The Chargers are next. They don't need a quarterback. Chicago. Who's Chicago's? Oh, they have Caleb. They don't need a quarterback. Where the fuck is Shador? Where does Shador go? Pick is in. Imagine they draft another wide receiver. So this is pick number 54, and I believe I said the Niners pick at 75 and then 100. But this is a great, guys. This is a great sport. This is a great one. We've got oh my god. So round 2 and 3 of the NFL draft. Love it. And then tonight, Lakers. Fuck yeah, Laker playoff game. Lakers and the Timberwolves. Hopefully we smoke them. Go up 2-1. And then the Kings. Loving it. Like I'm not a huge hockey guy, but if I am, because I'm born in LA, but all my family's in the Bay. I lived in the Bay for 10 years. So, and I grew up, my dad, I had a freaking 49ers jersey when I was a kid, missing teeth. Like a school picture, I wore my little jersey. So Niner fan since a young buck. Bro's a Niner, Laker, Dodger fan. And then if the Kings are good, then the Kings. There's only so much time. And when they're good, it's fun. Playoff hockey's fun. And they were good. They set a franchise record for most points in the season. And they got exciting young player. They got Quentin Byfield, who reminds me like of Vander Kane. Both tall, handle the puck, skate. And then they got Fiala, and of course Dowdy and Adrian Kempe and Anjay Kopitar, who's like been playing for like 17 seasons or some shit like that, along with Dowdy. Something insane. All right, so they picked Anthony Belton. I liked him a lot. So that's it. So the best tackles are gone. That was it. Because Ariante Ursary is out and Belton has been taken. Let me look at my list. The guys that went to the combine. Anthony Belton, 6'6", 336, North Carolina State. Ah, damn. Dude, we need offensive line. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing? What are we doing with offensive line? What are we doing? Lovely. That's great, guys. The draft Friday. Get the draft going. NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs. If you happen to be lucky like me, watching the Niners. Who do they get? I got to get to watch the Lakers beat the Timberwolves. Then I get to watch the have the Kings beat the Oilers. They're up 2-0. 4 years in a row they played the Oilers. They lost in 7 games, then they lost in 6 games, and then last year they lost in 5 games. Their power play was shit, and now their power play is over 50% in this series so far. So offensive lineman, Banks gone, Belton gone, Tyler Booker gone. Logan Brown from Kansas, 6'6", 3'8", 311 pounds. I don't know what. 175, 10-yard split. Like I said earlier, the top 10, according to PFF, the top 10 tackles, their 10-yard split average was 1.72. So that's a good 10-yard split, but I don't know what position he plays. Who is this guy drafting? Who the hell is it? Trey Harris, wide receiver. I was watching that game. I was clicking game to game, and I happened to turn on, and right when Trey Harris he had 5 touchdowns. I can't remember which team he played, but I remember when he got the 5th one, he was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I watch a lot. I love college football. I love football. Oh wow. They're showing his highlights from high school? Goes up and gets it. So where he transferred to Ole Miss, I guess. Yeah. Watching him play. Oh wow, one-handed catch against Texas A&M. Now he's in the slot. Dude, Trey Harris is a nice receiver. Ole Miss had some good receivers. Look at him, he's gone. Wow, that was a secured. Look at that route. The touchdown. That was quite lovely. Wow, that's a nice pick. Chargers. So who's up? So Chicago is next. So Chicago's on the clock. They don't need a quarterback. Denver doesn't need a quarterback. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna go bold prediction. Bold prediction. The Raiders draft Shador, or if they don't draft Shador and Tom Brady, he's involved in he's got something to say. That means they don't like Shador. The NFL is telling Shador they don't like him. That's what's happening. We're 56 picks into this draft. Okay, so offensive lineman. Will Campbell gone. Connor Colby, Iowa. These are just the guys that were at the combine that I wrote. Josh Connolly Jr. gone. Siren in the background, always good for a stream. Always good. If you can get a siren, it's always good for the stream. Eli Cox from Kentucky, 306 pounds, 6'4" and a quarter. Okay. Why didn't I write? I just wrote offensive lineman. What the fuck is wrong with me? So organized and detailed. QB, wide receiver, running back, edge, defensive tackle, linebacker, safety, cornerback, offensive lineman. Is he a center? Is he a guard? Is he a tackle? Is he a swing tackle? Fuck, hey. Josh Connolly Jr., gone. Eli Cox. Okay, don't know. Brandon Crenshaw Dixon from Florida, 6'7" and a quarter, 316 pounds, 1.87, 10-yard split. Arianti Ursary, gone. Miles Frazier, LSU, 6'5" and 5'8", 17 pounds, 1.85 split. Joshua Gray, Oregon State. The guys I highlighted were Anthony Belton, Tyler Booker, Logan Brown, Josh Connolly, Eli Cox, Arianti Ursary, Joshua Gray, and Hayden Connor. So Joe Huber, Wisconsin, Drew Kendall, BC, Hayden Connor, Texas, PFF, 0 sacks allowed, on 589 pass block snaps in 2024. Only FBS guard to allow 0. So maybe we get a guard at some point. Those are always sexy. Everyone always gets jacked up to talk about guards, right? It makes sense. Dylan Fairchild out of Georgia. Miles Hinton, Michigan. PFF, 1 sack allowed in 24, 256 pass block snaps. Really? 256 pass block snaps. PFF, 0 sacks allowed and 589 pass block snaps in 24. How do you have that many more pass blocks? So Michigan just ran the ball a lot? And then Donovan Jackson, OSU, he's gone. So from my loose, Shador still available. Yeah, he is. And he's not getting picked by the Bears or Denver. So if he doesn't go to Vegas, because they don't, they have Geno Smith. Okay, so as far as just this little list of offensive linemen, as far as who's there, thinking either like Miles Frazier. I highlighted Logan Brown, so I guess I like something. I don't have too many notes. Hayden Connor and Miles Hinton. That's what we got. Who the hell is this? Is this a wrestler? There's a guy in a bedazzled suit with the man bun, and he's got a Chicago Bears like wrestling belt. I have no idea who the fuck this is. I don't watch wrestling. Is this a wrestler? I don't watch wrestling. Drop it in the chat. I don't know who this is. It'd be nice to have like, I'm just thinking like aspirational. Like if I could have like get to like the DJ Academics like level of like, you know what I'm saying? Who Seth Rollins, 5-time WWE World. I've never heard of this dude. I don't watch wrestling. Who the fuck watches wrestling? Grown men watching wrestling. Sorry, Pat McAfee. Sorry, George Kittle. Sorry. But I stopped watching wrestling at like 12. Or I thought UFC. You know what I'm saying? I did watch. It was funny. I watched a clip. Yeah, it's not funny at all. But I watched a clip because I watch fuck with Pat McAfee sometimes, and I mean all the time he's awesome. But there's only so much time in a day. But he did some like backflip, like he got on the top rope and then did some spin and like landed outside the ring. I was like, what the fuck? He'd like get paralyzed doing that shit. But he is an athlete. All right, so wow, look at your boy with the face paint and the bear hat. Ozzy Trapillo would have you. Offensive tackle, Boston College. All right, protect your quarterback. Okay. Denver is going to be on the clock. I've never heard of this wrestler guy, but he looks kind of cool. Like a cool guy. Not hating. I didn't know what to expect. Ozzy Trapillo. Why was I expecting like a Latin? Maybe he is. I don't know. What's that last name, Trapillo? Is that Italian? I don't know. I have no idea. Denver Broncos trade the pick to who? To Detroit. Detroit's not taking Shador. Who does Detroit want? Who does Detroit want? It's funny. I'm doing this stream and all like part of me just wants to watch. Is it gauche to like? Well, Kruger does it all the time. He'll go and he'll see what other people's comments are. I wonder what Kruger had to say. Should we do that? Should we just go to X and just this Kruger? I wonder if the audio would come through though. What does Kruger think about that other pick. So let's see. X.com. Dum. Oh, shit. Done with that, I think. And now, oh my God, Detroit knew exactly who the fuck they wanted. Who the hell is this gaggle of people up there? Mad people. Teams for taps? Is that like taps? Oh, taps. That's the, oh no. Like military. They did somebody die. Ah, it's sad as shit. Oh man. Tragically killed in an IED. Fuck that. Who is this? I have no. Katy Perry dancing like a psycho. Why am I watching this? I don't give a shit. Oh my gosh, she's got to be drunk. Okay. They're installing the NFL's largest 4K video board at Levi Stadium. Okay, I don't care. Where's Larry Krueger? Do Larry Krueger. Oh, so Tate Ratledge, guard from Georgia. So why not? We'll share the screen because he does this all the time. Let's just see what he had to say. We'll get a couple. We'll get a little bit. We'll get a taste. Let's see if this works.
It's a big defensive tackle from the University of Texas.
So we'll see if this works. Okay. Whoa.
We'll talk about him just a second. But first, we're brought to you by Pig and a Pickle,
the best barbecue. All right, hold on, guys. Give me a second. Give me some grace, all right? Okay. Let's go back to StreamYard. Okay. We'll see. Am I in violation of, is this like violating like code, like the unwritten code of like Niner coverage, sports coverage streaming? Thou shalt not. I'm sorry. He's the guy. He's the best. Let's do on KMBR. I was like, dude, this is the guy. All right, so the Raiders. Okay, so the Raiders are up. Pick 58, and if they don't pick Shador, Baltimore's not picking him. Denver's not picking him. Wow. Let's see what happens. I don't know who the hell this guy is. Raider Nation. Suck. Raiders, you suck, bro. They've sucked for so long. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to do that. Share. That doesn't work. No. Oh, I am doing it. Oh, that's kind of cool. What do I just do this? Ooh. That's interesting. Wow, that's fun. Let me go over here.
Oh, how about that? So
let's see.
The spring clearance sale runs defensive tackle from the University of Texas. This guy's lived his whole life in Austin.
Jack Beck.
His mom
Real quick, Jack Beck just went to Jack Beck, TCU wide receiver, went to the Raiders. Wow, dude. Shador is fallen. All right.
Was a great Texas basketball player. And Alfred Collins is the second of 4 children, 3 girls, 1 boy. He was born and raised just outside of Austin, Texas, with his parents, Bernard and Benita. His mother teaches math at in the Bastrop School District, at which he played in.
Hold on.
And she received her degree and played at Texas. So how about that? So it really an incredible thing. And also his cousin is Trent Brown, who was an ex-49er, ex-New England Patriot, and they're related through size. Because this guy's just monster. 6'5", 332 pounds. He was a 5th-year senior for the Longhorns, Cedar Creek High School.
Can you guys hear this?
4-star recruit. Everybody wanted this guy. And he was well known on the recruiting trail, and Texas beat out A&M, Oklahoma, and others to get this guy. He was a 3-time member of the Big 12 Commissioner's Honor Roll, so he's a smart kid. He graduated with a Human Dimension of Organizations degree. So you're talking about a guy who played there in 2020, 2021, 2022, 3 and 4. So he had 5 years in college. He had 1.5 sacks in that first year, the 2020 year, and that was the pandemic shortened season. Then he had 2 sacks in 2021, 25 tackles. Then in 2022, he only had 1 sack and only started 1 game that year. Started 6 games in 23, had 2 sacks, and had 1 this last year. And he also had a blocked field goal. He was honorable mention Big 12, but he's, this guy's a huge body inside. That's what he does. And he screws things up inside. He mucks things up inside. That's the scouting report
Beef.
on the guy. He didn't run a 40 that I could tell. 35-inch arms, which is ridiculous. 34 and 5/8, 85-inch wingspan. So this guy's huge. Broad framed, exceptional height, weight, and length combination. He's got natural power. That's the one thing. If you see him, he's got natural power, natural athleticism, knocks a lot of balls out of the sky. He'll bat down passes. To me, the only concern here is really the knee, because I had heard that there was a knee issue at some point in this process. So that I think has to be investigated a little bit. But this is a really solid football player. As I said, he blocked a field goal as a senior. He had 6 passes batted down at the line of scrimmage in 2024. That's second best in all of the FBS. So he really does bat down passes and cause disruption at the line of scrimmage. And also he's been durable. He played in 64 of 65 games over 5 years in Austin. So he played more snaps this year and than ever before. One of the scouts said he's just a junkyard dog. He just messes shit up in there. Just a load at the point of attack. He can jolt and snatch people. He takes on double teams. He's got some sneaky quickness in the gaps, plays with balance, not much range, not going to do a lot of sexy things pass rush wise. Just try to get some big push and use that length to try to mess things up. He's the type of guy you need to win. Not going to be a Pro Bowler or a 10-sack guy, just a guy in there wrecking things and being a problem. Somebody compared him to Marcus Stroud. He was a National Honor Society student in high school, academic honor roll student at Texas. One scout says first-round pick for sure, talented but inconsistent. John Henderson, wish he were a little bit more productive. Motors up and down, inconsistent to finish. Technique and discipline in terms of playing upright. Body position at the point is inconsistent. He's powerful. He's flexible for a tall guy. Henderson was stiff. Other than that, that's who he reminded me of. He's got really strong hands and really quick feet for a big man. Stout at the point of attack. Got pretty good instincts. Good against the bubble. He's got power rush. more first and second down than a third down guy, but he can play on third downs. Finished with 141 tackles, 18 for loss, 7 sacks, 12 passes defensed, including 7 last year. Arms 34 and 5/8 inches. That's incredible. Good, solid player. A third scout said nothing great. He'll be a sometime starter. So there you go. Durable big guy. I mean, they needed a big guy up front. I mean, let's be honest. Their line is lean, and they needed big bodies. They need a lot of help up front. So this is a big clogger. As far as his weaknesses, they say he comes off the ball a little too high, which a lot of taller tackles do. He'll struggle to get underneath blocks and maintain leverage. He's a little leggy. He's got a high center, so that disrupts his ability to change directions a little bit. He plays hard, but too much wasted movement in his hands. Not consistently explosive, separating from blocks, especially later in games. Sounds like endurance may be an issue. When given chances to rush the passer, his moves lacked efficiency and inconsistent counters. Missed part of the draft process because of a left calf strain. So only played 1 season as a full-time starter. As a full-time star, I should say. One-time starter at Texas. Collins played nose tackle in their front, although he saw most of his 2024 snaps over the B gap, 299 compared to 145 over the A gap, 129 over the tackle. Highly recruited out of the Austin area. He was given an underachiever label by some when he was playing behind Tavondre Sweat and Byron Murphy in 2023, but he played his best ball this year. He's a coordinated big man. He plays with natural power, does a great job as a two-gapper, stacking, peaking, and grounding ball carriers between the tackles. His hands were more heavy than disciplined. He struggles to root himself against doubles because of his tall pad level. Overall, Collins is still learning how to maximize his size and talent, but he took a sizable jump this past season and shows the physical traits to be a disruptive force, especially against the run. He'll provide immediate depth as a rookie, and his snap count should increase with experience. They listed him at 68th overall, gave him a second, third round grade. Niners took him 43rd overall. TJ Sanders had gone a couple picks earlier. So, Kev, why don't you give me your thoughts? Alfred Collins is an interesting prospect for sure. What do you think?
I'm starting to see a pattern here with the 49ers. I mean, I don't think that's really a crazy take here, but it seems like they're going after. First off, can you hear me all right? I didn't check my audio.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, wait.
Now we're talking. This pick a lot. I think this reminds me of a little deja vu last night. Mikael Williams. We're talking about a guy who has the size, he has the speed, he sheds off blocks in the run game like nobody's business, and he's going to be a high floor run defender on early downs. I think, especially for the 49ers, they needed is an understatement. They need size on their defensive tackle in the interior line. They need a space-eating defensive tackle, 3-tech defensive tackle that can just, create less run lanes. And that's exactly what I expect this guy to do. Like Mikael Williams, he's not a polished pass rusher. But I think from a rookie's perspective, he's going to provide something initially that's going to be good for the 49ers. And just looking at some of this guy's snap counts, it's pretty interesting. Texas used this guy all over their defensive line. He lined up as an edge rusher. He lined up in the A gap. He lined up in the B gap. He lined up, outside the tight end at sometimes. So he has some positional versatility, but I'd expect the 49ers to primarily use him, the defensive tackle. Just to follow up on the size. I have this note here. Let me pull it up. This is his percentile.
All right, hold on. So, wow, he's crying. He's bawling. So Mike Green just got drafted by the Ravens. Wow. Oh, look at him. He's happy as shit. Good for him. I like when people have a little emotion. You know what I'm saying? Homie putting the phone in his face, like, bro. Mike Green, 6'3" and an 1/8 inch, 250. He had 17. He had 22 TFLs last year. How many sacks? So he started out in Virginia, then he transferred to Marshall. Wow, he's impressive. Yeah, wow. For Mike. Ooh. I like this guy. Oh yeah, this is when he whooped Josh Connerly, just knocked him on a can. Whoa. Dog. Oh, he's happy as hell. He's drafted second round. He's going to the Ravens. Maybe he was thinking because, I fucked up, that made some mistakes. I don't know what happened. He was acquitted, I heard. Whatever. I'm not going to judge this guy. He's like, man, maybe I fucked up and I'm not going to, and then boom, second round pick. Good for him. All right, so they're about to announce that the pick is in for the Broncos. Then it's Broncos not taking a quarterback. Washington's next, and Chicago's next. None of these teams need quarterback. Shador is definitely not getting drafted. We can go back to this in a hot second. Monte Ball announcing the pick. RJ Harvey. Larry Krueger loves RJ Harvey. Running back out of UCF, 5'8", 205 pounds. He goes to the Broncos, and I don't give a shite about that. Shiza. Cool. Let's go back to what's Kev got to say.
In height, weight, arm length, and wingspan. He's 6'5", which is 92nd percentile. He's 332 pounds, 93rd percentile. Nearly 35-inch arms. That's 95th percentile. His wingspan is 85 inches. That's 97th percentile. We're talking about a guy who has maxed out attributes in terms of length and size. I kind of see what the Niners are doing here. They're getting monsters. They're getting monsters, and they're putting them on their defensive line, and they're hoping that they can develop them as a pass rusher. So overall,
all right,
I like this pick a lot.
Big body. What do you think of these highlights? I don't know if you're looking at these highlights that I'm playing here, but
I am.
He looks like he maintains a wide base. He throws guys away, as you just stated. They've lined him up all over the place. He looks pretty strong at the point of attack, for sure. There was one play in here early. Let me go back to the beginning of this little highlight footage.
Run it back.
Look at the second play here, not this first one. Okay, so he throws that guy away, makes the play. But it's this play. Watch this one. Throws that guy away, boom, in the backfield. Now that's a really nice play.
Love that.
There's a combo block. You defeated the combo block there, makes the play. He just kind of works down the line of scrimmage and forces the ball out, punches it out. Now he's on the nose here, throws that guy away, gets in the backfield, makes the play. So, I mean, this is the highlight reel, of course.
He has what I would call
Trey Amos just got from cornerback Ole Miss, just got drafted by the Redskins. This draft is moving, and he's not crying. It looks like he has long arms. Comp to Pat Surtain. Okay, whatever.
I don't know what you'd call this, Dad, but I would call it like rotational power. Like he's able to, engage his glutes and throw away blockers like very well. I'm not wording this greatly, but I don't know what you'd call that, rotational power or not, but this guy has similar to Mikal, he has that rip ability to get off blockers and make plays in the run game. And I think that's going to be immediately beneficial to the 49ers defensive line.
The nice thing is the durability and the fact that he's a smart guy, on a roll guy. That's always nice. Kind of an added plus. The athletic family, comes from a family of athletes for sure. big bodied guy for sure. We'll see. I mean, they probably got to go defensive line again. That they're probably going to have to go defensive line again at some point, probably later on today. We'll see what else they go with here, but very interesting pick. I like this pick from the standpoint of the only concern I have is I've heard that there was a knee issue in the pre-draft process that had slowed him down. Tony Pauline had a note on that the other day that he had some kind of knee issue. But you're talking about a huge war daddy. I mean, you're talking about 6'5", 330, 35-inch arms. I mean, hopefully this guy is healthy and he can play. But I mean, the fact that he played in 64 of 65 games in 5 years at Austin, generally guys who like to play find their way into the lineup. Guys who don't like to play find their way out. And so when you see a guy, especially a big man like this, played in 64 of 65 games, generally that means he likes to play, which is good.
And
that's a good sign.
I think that knee concern definitely could
be right back.
That knee issue that he had would maybe explain some of his testing, because he had a 26-inch vertical and a 96-inch broad jump, which would put him the 26-inch vertical would be 11th percentile and his broad would be 2nd percentile. So assuming that his knee, I don't know, held him back.
He didn't run a 40.
No, he didn't run a 40.
Yeah.
So the explosion wasn't there at the combine or wherever I think this was at his pro day, or was his pro day or combine? I'm not sure, but I think the tape shows a player that is much more explosive than a 26-inch vertical. And, he doesn't have, similar to Mikal, he doesn't have like a refined rush plan. I don't know what he's going to be as a pass rusher, but as an early down defensive tackle, space-eating defensive tackle, I really like this pick. And, the Niners are doubling down on the athletic freaks that can stop the run.
Got to get those big bodies on defense, and you got to get athletes. No question about it. And as you guys can see here, Alfred Collins is both, right? He's a big-bodied guy, but he's also a really good athlete. And his mom was a fantastic basketball player, and he inherited those genes. Rare body for sure. Big boy. I would have, I'd still like to see them get an Aeneas Peebles or somebody like that, a pass rusher, a Savion Jones. This guy's not a pass rusher. This guy is your absolute monster in the middle for the most part. But I wouldn't say he's not any pass rusher. He's probably more of a pass rusher than some of those guys he played with at Texas. Like Tavondre Sweat was really a run defender. This guy, I think, has a combination of it can be, he could be both.
I mean, they're gambling on being able to develop these guys because they have the traits and they have the tools. Or not the tools, but they have the traits they have the body to be an NFL player. You never want to draft a guy who it doesn't have the body of an NFL player and then also have to teach him how to do something like this. At the very least, you can say this guy has an NFL size, NFL strength, and now let's just give him a little bit more technical refinement and let's make him a better pass rusher. That's the upside with Alfred Collins. This is Alfred Collins had 21 run stops last year, which for this NFL draft class, I think ranks 5th of the guys that are gonna get drafted. So up there in the run stops for the defensive tackles. You also graded out really well in the run this season.
Well, I mean, he's definitely active, and he's definitely like some of the film where he's throwing guys away. I mean, that's a good sign. Some guys don't have the ability to really throw anybody away. This guy looks like he's got the ability to throw people away. He's a big body. I mean, this is going to be the biggest guy on the team, basically. 6'5", 330. And it's natural too. I mean, this is just a huge human being. So obviously the calf strain will be an issue. The knee will be an issue potentially. Playing with leverage will be a constant challenge. But there's a lot of nice traits to work with there for sure.
I love players, especially when you're scouting players and just, watching players, predicting how good they're going to be. It's good to see progression year over year. That's an important thing to me. And if you look at Alfred Collins' just statistics and just how he developed over the years at Texas, he got better each year. He played 260 snaps his freshman year, had 10 tackles, no sacks. His second year, he played 357 snaps, 13 tackles, 2 sacks. PFF grade of 79.9. This year, he had a PFF grade of 87.2. He had 38 tackles and a sack over 593 snaps. So progression year over year. I think the Niners definitely are looking at that and thinking, what is this guy in 2 more years? If going on the trajectory that he's going on, coming into the NFL.
Big boy, and he goes 11th in round 2, number 43 overall. That will be a wrap for our video. We're going to do more next time the Niners pick. We will jump on and do some more. Let's hit a couple of these supers. Who's your pro comp for Collins? Cousin of Trent Brown. Who would be my comp for Collins? It's funny. They said John Henderson in the Dane Brugler compared him to John Henderson, I believe, or the scouts that I read compared him to John Henderson. He's a big-bodied guy, 6'5". It's hard to say exactly who he is. Anybody come to mind? To me, he's not a Calais Campbell.
I saw someone say Derek Brown.
That's interesting. I can see that a little bit. Derek Brown was a little stronger, a little smaller, a little shorter. This guy's a little taller, I think, than that. We got this one from Musty Boxers. Thank you. I recite Larry's sponsors before I go to bed. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you, Musty. Anyway, Kev, I'll give you the final word. Alfred Collins to the Niners in round 2. Your final thought.
Final thought is you got a player that you needed to get. I was a fan of Tyleik Williams from Ohio State. He went in the first round instead, even though I never saw a mock draft of him going in the first round. But I respect it. Respect the player. This guy is a notch below him, I think, but similar type of player. Size, not speed, but size, length, strength, monster in the run game. The Niners need this player. I'm excited for the pick, and I would go back to the well. I mean, maybe not next pick, but I would still draft another defensive tackle or 2.
Yeah, no doubt. Keep loading up, and I to me, it's definitely an interesting pick. I like the scouts information that I saw here. He's just a junkyard dog. He just messes shit up in there. Just a load at the point of the tack. He can jolt and snatch people. He's got some sneaky quickness in the gaps, plays with balance. And then you mix in the intelligence, the athletic.
Okay, housekeeping. Shamar Turner, Texas A&M defensive tackle, went to the Bears while I was my cat again. Dry food this time. Oh wow! I like this player a lot. Omar Norman Lott from love Tennessee. That's like my favorite school right now. My favorite college team. Love the orange. I'm not a huge orange guy, but their orange, love it. I love Peyton. I love Peyton and Eli on Monday Night Football. It's so much better than listening to Joe Buck talk. Sorry, Joe Buck. But Omar Norman Lott, Tennessee. I liked him a lot. He's from Antioch, or he's from the Bay Area. I don't know if it's Antioch. Anyway, I could watch this guy play all day. Look, beautiful. The Volunteers, the orange. Beautiful. The dog. Norman number 55. Love him. All right, so it's pick 63. That was pick 63. Also, Shador Watch, still not drafted. So the Eagles are up next. They're not taking a quarterback. The Giants already took it. They're not taking KC's not. So he's definitely not being picked at 67 at the earliest, and I don't even know who that is right now. So Ashton Gelati. I've heard good things. David Walker. I took him on my mock Central Arkansas. I like that guy. All right. Cool. Let's listen to just a tale.
The durability, the size. There's a lot to like. So there you go. I kind of like it. Alfred Collins.
All right, let's not jack too much of Larry Kruger's content. Good job. Krug's great. Sign up to him. He's the guy. You know, fuck with me for a different style. It's like I don't, not in the. I'm not credentialed. I can't be in the locker room. I can't go to practices. The 49ers are one linebacker away from having a kick-ass run defense. 28 minutes ago, what's Grant Cohn got to say? Agree. We watched Kinlaw and Hargrave get shoved around for too long. You didn't spell that correctly. I don't care if this guy gets a single sack. Just get in the way and take on double. I like it. Whoever that was. Good job. James, there's no such thing as a can't miss project, but it's really hard to prospect. But it's really hard to imagine a team drafting Alfred Collins and their run defense not immediately improving. Dude, great run defense. Him and 97 percentile. Whatchamacallit. Dude, he's huge. And he's Trent Taylor. Was that the guy? 7th round pick. Huge guy. Andrew Makuba just went to the Eagles. Say fucking damn it. This is what oh, I was so frustrated last year when the Eagles, I wanted Cooper DeJean, I wanted Quinyon Mitchell, and I wanted Cooper DeJean, and they drafted both of them. It's reminiscent to when the Packers 2-3 years ago, whatever, drafted Luke Musgrave and Tucker Kraft, when the Niners have been dying for a tight end too for years. We drafted Cam Latu. So not excited. Ended up cutting him his second year. What a fucking waste of a 3rd round pick. Fucking figure it out. So far, at least they've picked some decent guys. I love that the Niners drafted it. I fuck with Grant Cohn. My mom and sister, brother-in-law, nieces live in San Leandro. He lives in Oakland Hills. He went to school at UCLA. I lived in the Bay for 10 years. From LA, both into hip-hop, food. I fuck with Grant Cohn. Hopefully, I can stream with that dude at one point in life. I would take Darius Alexander. Now that Carson Schwarzenegger has been picked, I expect the Niners to take. Okay, cool. All right. I'm out on that. Back to let's just go back to me. Cool. I got somebody rocking with me on Twitch. I don't know who you are, but I fuck with you. This is just an epic stream. So pick is in for the Giants. So Giants don't need a quarterback. Kansas City doesn't need a quarterback. 67. So the question is, do the Browns? I love their old school logo, the little elf or whatever. Love it. Do the Browns take a quarterback? Because who do they have Deshaun Watson, but they probably want to move off him. Who did the Browns get for quarterback? I swear they got somebody. I can't remember. I can't quite remember now. Why is the flag at half mast? What happened? What's going on? There's no doubt that God bless the USA. Military. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna have to. So the Giants did it right. They're basically Brian Daboll's don't get fired, don't get fired, don't get fired, don't get fired. They got Russell Wilson, they got Jameis Winston, and they drafted Jackson Dart. We'll develop Dart. We got 2 vet quarterbacks. If people get hurt, we're gonna be fucking fine. Who is this person? There is a lady, I believe, painted in all her face paint, all silver. So the Giants, the pick is in. Can we do the pick already? So best quarterbacks according to Mel Kiper: Shedeur Sanders, Jalen Milroe, Kyle McCord. He had Will Howard. I want Riley Leonard. 49ers. 6th round, Bashal Tootin, Caleb Johnson for running back. Then Bashal Tootin, which I took in my draft. Dylan Sampson, leader record for touchdowns for Tennessee. Cam Scatterbo, love him. A bowling ball CMC. Jalen Noel, what number one best wide receiver according to Mel. Kyle Williams from Washington State. Savion Williams. Royals. Who is this freaking guy? Oh, was he this Jason Sehorn? Is that who that is? One of the few like fast white guys. Darius Alexander, defensive tackle, Toledo. I've heard good things. I don't know fuck all about him. Let me see what I got. You know what we can do? Why don't we just go? Let's just do this. Let's go back. There we go. We'll do this. I'm going to watch the highlights, though. Quick. Toledo. Quinyon Mitchell. Oh, I got to get my cats. I'll be right back. Let me hit you with an instrumental. Same thing, winner. Winning first place.
Walking out with the trophy. First place, walking out winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, winning first place, winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, winning first place, winning.
I'm back. Okay, so Chiefs just picked Ashton Gelati, which I've heard really good things from. Shout out Larry Krueger. Wow, he's teasing this. He looks stoned as shit in this picture. I'm not gonna hold you. Ooh, I love these all red Louisville uniforms. Ooh, boom. Sacked the quarterback. Was that Delaware? Or Pitt? Who was that? Another sack. Wow, this guy's a monster. Edge, 11 sacks in 2023. Sacks Riley Leonard. Goodbye. See ya. Wow, he is a nice player. He had 160 tackles in his career, 26 and a half sacks, 41 TFLs. So the Chiefs took Josh Simmons, offensive tackle, Omar Norman Lott from Tennessee, and then 3 picks later, Ashton Gelati. Wow, that's a nice fucking draft for the fucking. Should I swear more? I'm swearing a lot. All right. What am I doing? Do we share the? I'm already sharing it. I love it. Cool. Ooh, look at the options I got. I could do that. I could just do that. But put me in there. So real quick, Darius Alexander, 6'4", 305 pounds, Toledo, 30.5 sacks, 40 tackles, 17 solo tackles, 74th percentile in height, 6'4", 82% on the 40. This guy has a lot of measurables, and they all look pretty damn good except for the shuttle. Okay. Am I live? I'm Win it, first place. Okay, so Overall rating, defensive rating 74%, tackling 51%. Am I too loud in the? Just turn my headphones down. Audio sounds good though, doesn't it? Tackling 51%, pass rush 75%, run defense 83%, draft projection third. We're in the second. Overall 93. Player comps: Travis Jones, never heard of him. Jacob Slade, never heard of him. Rook Ororo, I've heard of him. Okay, and then now who just won again? The fuck? Pick is Brown's pick is in. Sorry, I'm special. I'm a special guy. Oh yeah, Ashton Gelati. I'm gonna look him up. Dude, I heard really good things about Gelati. Larry Krug, shout out Krug. He was talking Gelati up big time. Let's go back. Gelati. Was he edge? Let's go defensive line. And just all of them. Everybody. All the people. It's funny, there's defensive ends, but then there's edge. When you're in defensive end, aren't you on the edge? Educate me. Edge, I guess they're going to rush the passer better, and defensive end is just anchoring, setting the edge, or not. Wait, can't use edge. All right, let's see. Where's Gelati? Princely Umanmillian. He's the only guy who hasn't been taken off of their ranking. So let's go to the second page. If I can freaking do it. Pick is in. The Browns have got their pick in. So far, Mason Graham and Carson Schwarzenegger. Okay. Gelati. Where's Jared Ivey? Landon Jackson has not been drafted yet. Wow. Nick Scorton's gone. JT Tuamalo, whatever, gone. Josiah Stewart. I heard much about him. Ezra Rocco's gone. Alfred Collins is gone. Jack Sawyer's available. Ron Lott's gone. Kyle Kennard's still there. Harold Fannin Jr., tight end, Bowling Green. Tight end, 6'3 and a quarter, 241 pounds. I did not watch a peep of Bowling Green. And okay, so I may be misinformed, which is most likely accurate. Bowling Green, they have no green in their uniform. Like to me, it just feels like a why the color scheme? Why the colorway? Brown and like orange and white, and you're called Bowling Green. Why would you not put green in the uniform? Why the brown and the? They're like, those are awful uniforms. I'm not gonna hold you. The Browns, of course, they took the Browns took Fannin. I like Fannin a lot, super productive. 67th pick. All right, so Vegas is on the okay. So does Shador go here? Shador watch. And then New England, and then Detroit. New England's not taking a quarterback. Detroit's not taking a quarterback. He Wisniewski, 8-time Pro Bowl selection. All right. Do they take Shador right here? Does Shador go? Does Shador go here? Where's Gelati? He's obviously ranked very low. Is that him? There it is. Ashton Gelati. Boom, guys. I told you. Doesn't he look stoned? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Let's go back to the Darian Porter, quarterback, Iowa State. What do I got? Do I have any notes on Darian Porter? 6'2", 7'8", 195 pounds. Nice pick against Iowa. Cornerback. Ooh, nice TFL. Now he's in press man coverage. And he gets to the running back. Press man coverage again. Throw a deep ball, a go route, and he picks it off. Okay, I see production. Darian Porter. Porter. He okay. Ooh, I highlighted him. Look at me. I highlighted him, guys. He got highlighted. Darian Porter, Iowa State, 6'2 and 7/8, 195 pounds, a 4.3 40. In 2024, all Big 12 mention, 18 tackles, 3 picks. All right. Cool. That's fun. That is good stuff. So, holy. Shout out DJ Academics. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. That's let's see. So Gelati, 6'3, 264, Louisville, senior from Boca Raton, Florida. Looks mad stoned. Not gonna hold. 4.5 sacks, 43 tackles, 23 solo tackles. 40 time, 90th percentile, 4.63. 3 cone, 6.94, 90th percentile. 6'3, 2.6. Okay. An 84.2 out of 100. 98% pass rush and 92% run defense. Draft projection 31 in the second, 96th overall. Comps. Josh Pascal, Kentucky. Arnold, okay. Felix. All right. Cool. I think I've heard of Josh Pascal, I think. And that's about it. All right. Well, okay. Let's go back to StreamYard. Go back to me. Oh, shit. Draft picks in. Who? The Patriots take Kyle Williams. Washington State, 2024. 14 receiving touchdowns. Wow, Kyle Williams. He looks good. Wow, okay. Patriots, good job. Will Campbell, Travion Henderson, Kyle Williams. I really like the Patriots draft right now. Kind of like almost all of the drafts. Everybody's doing a good job. Shout out these GMs, the road scouts. So Kyle Williams, do I have any notes on? Did he go to the combine? He did. I have notes. My receiver. Kyle Williams. Oh, well, this draft is moving. The pick is in. Shout out Robeck, not a sponsor. If you want to sponsor, Robeck, if you want to sponsor your boy, an up and coming, you know what I'm saying, like a futures, I'll do your ads. Robeck, they're comfortable, quality product, expensive but worth it. So Detroit's up. The pick is in. And then it's New Orleans. Then it's Buffalo. But real quick, Kyle Williams. Ooh, I want Deontay Thornton at some point. But Kyle Williams. Isaac Tesla. White dude. Wide receiver, Arkansas. He had a big fan base at the combine in Indy. He had they were all wearing Tesla shirts. Tesla, it's not Tesla. Because Tesla's like a bad word right now. You can't say Tesla. Everybody hates you. All right, so boom, Tesla. Yep. 24, 20, 28. I like him. I like just like he was. Look at him. All open. Cover the white guy. He's in the slot. You might want to cover that guy. You might want to put a guy there. Boom. Turns around. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, gets open on a post corner. And he takes it to the house. What a guy, dude. This guy's a baller. Okay. They're only drafting people who have red shirts. They took Tyleek Williams, Tate Rutledge, and Isaac Tisla. Okay, so real quick, we'll get to Tisla because he's on this list too. But Kyle Williams. Pay attention, Charles. Kyle Williams, Washington State. In 24, he had 14 receiving touchdowns, fourth in the FBS, 1,198 yards, almost 1,200 yards, eighth in FBS, 4.440. And then to Slaw, I be taking notes, son. Whoa. Oh, I got him. Arkansas in 24, 28 receptions, 345 yards. Or 545 yards, 3 touchdowns, 19 and a half yards per reception, a 4.4440. And did that twice. So he's a 4.44 guy. Jason Kelsey doing a commercial. Love Jason Kelsey. It's interesting. I watched the Jason Kelsey, the Kelsey brother like doc, which I cried a little bit at one point. I think it was like, when did I cry? I think I cried when Travis Kelsey was talking about how he let his parents down. He was like, I gotta figure this out for them and blah blah blah. Like, I love my mom so much. And I was like, oh shit. But Jason Kelsey met his wife on like Tinder or some shit like that. And imagine this. Because I'm just a regular fucking dude until shit pops. But for now, regular dude, not an NFL player. But he met his wife. He had a profile. He's like a fucking I matched with the guy, and is it the NFL player? Is it the center of the Eagles? Like a fucking NFL player on Tinder met his wife, then they meet up and they go to some bar, and then he fucking passes out. Ooh, look how good the background looks right now. Sometimes that camera just is killing it. Right now, it's not. That was interesting. It was super clear on the background, that right there. But yeah, met his wife on Tinder. And then they went on a date, their first date, and he passed out at the bar. Fell asleep on the date. But it's like, you're an NFL player, you're like practicing, waking up early as shit, practicing super fucking hard, playing games. Like, you're gonna fall out. When you're working out that hard, I know when I'm hit the gym or what have you, like, you just hit the bed. Boom, you can sleep anywhere. And then they went on a date after that and then married, and now they got kids and all the whole thing. But that's the thing, it's nice, right? You know? It's nice, like, as far as dating advantage and stuff, like it would behoove you to be like an NFL player and make a bunch of money and then play in the league for like a dozen years. And shout out to Jason Kelsey. He had Quinn Ewers still on the clock or still waiting. No one. I don't believe in Quinn Ewers. Sorry. Anyway, what was I saying? Dating, NFL player, be an NFL player. It would behoove you. Be an NFL player and play. Oh, he had the best Super Bowl parade speech ever, Jason Kelsey. Da, too small. Blah, can't block. Can't catch. Whatever that was when he was wearing the whole regalia. Amazing. Shout out to Jason Kelsey. But the Philly fans, a little shitty. Not gonna hold you. You're a little shitty. All right, so Vernon Broughton, defensive tackle, Texas. Never heard of him. Did he go to the combine? If he did, I'll have it here. Vernon Broughton, defensive tackle. Nope, don't have him. Never heard of him. Okay. So let me look at my list that I had. Position needs 49ers 2025 draft. Position needs left tackle, edge, wide receiver, right tackle, center, linebacker, tight end, defensive tackle, QB, and safety. Free safety. Tight end, Aronde Gadsden, Syracuse, Elijah Arroyo, Miami, Colston Loveland, Michigan, Tyler Warren, Penn State, Miles Kittlesman, Tennessee, Alabama transfer, 6'5", 260 pounds. Terrence Ferguson, Oregon, Patrick Herbert, Oregon, Carson Ryan, Utah, Caleb Lohner, Utah, Jackson Haynes, Georgia Tech, Jameson Gears, Minnesota, Gunnar Helm, Texas, Khalil Dinkins, Penn State. Some of these guys didn't come out. 5 of these guys have been drafted, at least. So Buffalo is on the Landon Jackson. There he goes, Arkansas. He had a huge vertical. Defensive. What was he? An edge? Yep. Does he have like alopecia or he has no hair. Edge. Jackson. Landon Jackson, 6.5 sacks, 2023. He had the huge vertical. He was a combine warrior. Boom. Or they call it the Underwear Olympics. Okay, so Brandon Bean likes that. So let's see. Jackson. Landon Jackson, Arkansas, 6'6", 264 pounds, 165, 10-yard split, 4.68, 40, 6.5 sacks in 24. Weird. Do I really have somebody watching me on Twitch right now? Is that for real? Oh, it's a trip. It's a long stream, and I'm a new streamer, so to get anybody fucking with me is quite cool. All right, Jets selection is in. So what's up? All right, cool. So we're Jets go, then Denver, then SF. So Jets is probably not going quarterback. Denver's not going quarterback. The Niners aren't going quarterback. John Abraham, Azariah Thomas, cornerback, Florida State. Okay, there's a guy who's got like a construction helmet looking, but Jets colors with like a mohawk into it. I've never heard of this guy. Azariah Thomas, Florida State. Good for him, bro. Hell yeah. Comp to Jalen Ramsey. Wow, that's a great comp. Both from Florida State too. Wow, is this about to be a one-handed pick, or just he broke that up? Wow, I like this player. Shit, never heard of him, and I really like him. Okay, so he 93 tackles, 8 TFLs, 2 picks, 19 PBUs in his career. Shout out. So it goes Denver. They don't need a quarterback. Niners aren't taking a quarterback. Wow, Shador might drop to the at least the 3rd round. Wow, Niners get 2 more picks, but I'm so excited, guys, that the Laker game. The Laker playoff game, and I gotta cook dinner, but I have dinner like prepped. I just gotta basically make some like Mexican rice, and I already got the carne asada cooked. Hook up some beans and cheese, organic, black beans. I'm gonna make some like fried bean situation. Hit it with the the make mashed potatoes, the masher. Boil it. Boom, 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 boom. Season it. Cumin, salt, granulated garlic, a little cayenne, a little pepper. Hook it up with some cheese after I you know what I'm saying? Add some peas. So the rice, I already have the rice made, so I'm just gonna saute some onions. Probably just some onions, and then add the peas, organic frozen peas. Add the rice, some tomato paste. I got some extra tomato sauce. Yeah. So rice, Mexican rice, carne asada, beans, a little cheese. I got sour cream. I got salsas made. Dinner's gonna be dope, dude. So how are we liking the setup though? Do I not have a dope setup? I'm doing the best I can, but it's like that's awesome. This is awesome. So I already said it before. Richard Pryor, Garden Gnome, Niner, Gold Miner, Niner, Gnome, Jesse Sapolo, signed football. Shout out, mom. Dad got the 94 Super Bowl pennant right there. Boom. Champions. Dad's Kimbo Slice, rest in peace. 49ers, Steve Young, behind the spiral. I think that's Hunter Pence is there, and then Matt Kemp, Dodger. Hunter Pence, how do you not like him? A little San Francisco trolley. There's Tommy Boy and Tommy Boy. Matt Foley and then Tommy Boy. Chris Farley, shout out, rest in peace. And then a leprechaun. And then 2 baseballs. One of them, Andre Ether gave me. He got me batting practice passes. I was on the field at Oracle, where the Giants play, for Giants Dodger game, and the ball went through the infield, and I got a ball. My buddy Zach got a ball. My mom got a ball, and then the other ball is Jose Canseco signed it from a World Series. And then a little egg, a little shaker. And I got some Either Way, my podcast lighters I made, some branding. And I said Richard Pryor earlier, and then I got the signed 49er hat. Navarro Bowman and Vernon Davis signed that hat. And Chris Farley up there. So whether you think this show sucks, like the Bowler Sports Report, or not, I put in a lot of effort and a lot of thinking. Okay? A lot of thinking. Think about this shit. I care about it. I'm a note taker, right? What are we doing? I'm not fucking dicking around, okay? And I love that I have one person on Twitch watching, and no one on YouTube, and no one on Twitter. And why would you? Because this isn't good enough yet. But like Larry Krueger says, when you're starting a thing, just know that you're probably just doing it for yourself because you're working at getting good at it. And I'm not Larry Krueger. I wasn't a scout. I didn't work in radio for 20 years. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving myself grace. All right, so Denver Broncos on the clock. Monte Ball. I think he was Was he a running back? Selection is in. Imagine traveling all the way to Green Bay to watch the draft. Okay. What do we got? Who do the Broncos get? Pat Bryant, wide receiver from Illinois. I've never heard of this guy. Did he go to the combine? Who the fuck is Pat Bryant? 6'2" and a quarter, 204 pounds. Oh my God. Did they just pull a Jenkins? Who did the Niners get from Illinois and he never did shit? Jenkins, wasn't it Jenkins? I've never heard one person mention this guy's name. 54 receptions, 20 for his career, over 1,100 yards, 9 touchdowns, 19 receiving touchdowns, 4th most in Illinois history. Okay. Never heard of him. Let's see. Wide receiver. I have to use the restroom right quick. Oh, shit. Our pick is coming up. Oh, God. Our pick is coming up. I'm using the restroom. I'm coming back. Real quick. Hold on.
Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place,
Oh, what the hell? Nick Martin. Nick Martin, linebacker from Oakland. Never heard of this guy in my life. He got hurt and missed the last 7 games. Okay, we missed 7 games. Let's see. Oklahoma State. Wow, he just closed on whoever the fuck that was. QB. Nick Martin, 2023 first team All Big 12. Okay. Just sacked somebody from Oklahoma. Okay, all right. Nick Martin. Okay. Nick Martin. Nick Martin. Nick Martin. All right, let's go. 2023, 135 tackles, led Big 12 most at Oklahoma State since 1984. Wow. 26 reps on bench press in 2025 combine, tied most among linebackers. All right. All right. And then we pick it 100. And then after the 100th pick, I'm out. I got to eat and watch some playoff basketball and playoff hockey. Okay. So position ranking 2025 linebacker. Let's go down. Let's see. Hold. How do I look? Oh, let's share the screen. Hello. Hello, hello. There we are. Hold on. Okay, so Chris Paul Jr. is still on the board. He didn't get drafted. Schwarzenegger gone. Demetrius Knight Jr. gone. Jahad Campbell gone. Jalen Walker gone. Danny Stutzman. Didn't hear about him. OU. And this guy's Barrett Carter. David Walker's a dog. Oh, wow. Where's Nick Martin at? Oh, man. Oladejo, Baron Sorrell, Jack Kaiser, Quig Robinson, Jay Higgins. Dude. Teddy Buchanan. Like, wow. This guy's way down. Nick Martin, 6 foot, 221, Oklahoma State, from Texarkana, Texas. He's a junior. Had 1 sack, 1 forced fumble, 47 tackles, 28 solo tackles. Box linebacker. 4.53 in the 40. 91 percentile. 22. Height 6 feet. Hands 9.5. 45. Princely Lumen. I can't say the edge rusher from Ole Miss just went to the Panthers. It's Arizona, then it's Houston. Okay, so broad jump, 82 percentile. Bench, 81 percentile. Vertical, 88 percentile. 40, 91 percentile. 10-yard split, 91 percentile. Span, wingspan, 73 percentile. Okay. Projection. Wow. Draft projection, undrafted free agent. Position rank 25th. Draft bio. Okay. Comp. Darius Muasau, UCLA. Tyrese Knight, UTEP. Omar Spades, LSU. Draft profile bio. Martin burst onto the national scene in 2023, leading the Big 12 in tackles, solo tackles, and tackles per game. The Oklahoma State product, 140 tackles, were the most by any Cowboy since 1984. Okay, productive. Bup, 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 bup. Strengths, scouting report strengths. None. They didn't even put any. And the scouting report weaknesses, undersized frame for an NFL mic. May struggle to stack and shed. Over aggressive pursuit angles, limited sample size, may need time to adjust. Oh, fucking hell. A heat-seeking missile at the second level. Martin possesses the tools to be a 3-down impact player in today's NFL. He possesses the tools to be a 3-down. Okay. His elite short area, that's what the Niners like, is quick linebackers. His elite short area quickness and instincts allow him to excel in space, making him a prime fit for defenses that prioritize speed and versatility, while his frame raises questions about his ability to consistently take on blocks. Martin's play strength and tackling prowess suggests he can overcome size limitations. Wow. All right, man. We'll see. And do they even have? They don't even have Shamari Simmons at all. Like draft crush defensive. Nick Martin. Wow. Hmm. Can I search? Is that an option? Well, all right. So it is 7:08. I think the Kings game. I think the Laker game started. I would love to watch the Laker game. Am I waiting till pick 100? I think I'm not waiting till pick 100. I think I'm a dip. 2 hours and 48 minutes in the stream. I have to eat at 7 o'clock. It is so many picks away. Yeah, let me look. It's 78. Unless the picks just come hot and heavy. Welcome back. So this has got Adam Schefter. So Shadur is still on the clock. I love Jalen though. So the pick is in. Maybe I'll hang. Pick is in for 78. Arizona. Oh shit. I'm dropping shit. Don't do that. Do. Patrick Peterson is announcing the pick. Jordan Birch, edge from Oregon, just went. Wow. Should I hang tight? Supposedly, I have somebody watching me. switch. Somebody commented. Some bullshit. See, okay, it's going quick. Pick is in. Texans are on the clock. Pick is in. I mean, I've gone this long, 2 hours and 50 minutes. I can just why not get some food started. I'll leave you with the instrumental. I'll come right back. You're watching the draft. I'm watching the draft. I can update you. Why leave and come? What are we doing? Jalen Noel. Wow, Jalen Noel went to Texas. All right, so I'm gonna hit you with an intro. Win that first place, coming back with a trophy.
Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, winning, walking trophy.
All right, track's over. I don't know what just happened. Yo, what just happened? Uh, so Jalen Noel, Iowa State. I really like. Went to the Texans. Then Justin Wally, cornerback, Minnesota, went to the Colts. Then Dylan Fairchild went to the Bengals, a guard. Wow, still no Shador. Wow. All right, so it's a commercial. Cool. So I'm gonna come back, but I'm gonna hit you with a track I did back in the day. Bye, love. Featuring me and then Scarab and Barry from Hello.
But I can't afford to put all my eggs in one basket, baby. I can't afford to. Anything you want, mommy, I'll do it for you. But not till I get back, got work to do. Cause I'm a workaholic, I'm steady working on it. Don't get me wrong, I love to work it each and every morning. But everything in moderation, love, you know the deal. Cause last time we hit the restaurant, you seen the bills. Now I ain't no dummy, love, and I ain't crazy. My name ain't Puffy Girl, no, I ain't Jay-Z. There be no video games, he ain't no playing me. Mistake my kindness for weakness, I'm sweaty. Something like a feather in the wind, like a rolling stone, very love to spin. Round and round, I'm telling them where it ends. Good goddamn, we done did it again. I gotta go, love. Go, love. See you again when I can. I gotta show, love. I gotta show it. See you again when I can. We on the road, love. Been on the road, love. See you again when I can. We always show love, so we get show love. See you again when I can.
Girl, you must be gas, cause I'm a blast. You'll never meet anyone who thinks this fast. Quick to create, my mind's so great. My script set me flying in and out the states. I'm the pilot, hip hop's my plane. It takes me where I wanna go and never complains. Never asks me where I've been, never sleeps with my friends, never pretends. Bye love, I'll see you again for now. We on this trip, on this tour, it's getting harder and harder, deciding which I want, won't miss. Made my mind up, but now your time's up. I'm the starting pitcher. I'm barely in my wind up. The future isn't written, leave the past in the past. I used to think twice before getting some ass. You took everything for granted, expected everything handed. You better hope I'm back around when you're stuck feeling stranded.
I gotta go, love. Go, love. See you again when I can. I gotta show love. I gotta show the love. See you again when I can. We on the road, love. Been on the road, love. See you again when I can. We always show love, so we get show love. See you again when I can.
Mr. Right, I'm Mr. Right next door. I miss to see you when I see you when I'm back off tour. You wanna walk through the park, that's heartfelt for sure. But first I gotta run these streets with both feet on the floor. You feel me? You can't give what you don't have, and I don't have enough years for the two of us to live happily ever after. We all got hopes and wishes, and I'm a dream catcher. Meaning things I fiend and will go extreme after. Before I can settle down, I need to settle my stomach for the finer things of life. I got an appetite hungry. I'm willing to share, but first I gotta get it. On the other side of tomorrow, there we can split it. I gotta take with destiny, and she don't like when I'm late. She only want the best for me. It's either that or my fate. And I ain't trying to test the patience for no man she waits. So you gon' have to hold tight while the squirrel I chase.
I gotta go, love. Go, love. See you again when I can. I gotta show love. I gotta show the love. See you again when I can. We on the road, love. Been on the road, love. See you again when I can. We always show love, so we get show love. See you again when I can.
The buddy. He's the buddy. He's a cute.
Oh, my kitty wanted to say hi. Okay, so wow, what do we got? So I got food working. The Bucks are about to pick, but I think I just missed something. I got food going. What do we got? What do we got? Who got picked? Yep, Dylan Fairchild, guard of the Bengals. Kevin Winston Jr. Safety Penn State. Hey, Caleb Johnson, running back from Iowa, went to the Steelers. And then the Bucks are picking right now. Jacob Parrish, cornerback, Kansas State. All right. So then it's New England and the Chargers. Anybody rocking with me, like, I appreciate you. 3-hour stream. I mean, going live. That's how it's going to be. You rocking with me, watch the thing, fuck with me for a little bit, take a break, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, boop, boop, phone call, get your cat food. You know what I'm saying? And then come back. Food's working. I'll be back. What's up, kitty, kitty? Hi, buddy. Oh, look at me. I'm back. Sorry it took me this long. Caleb Bransaw, cornerback, Tulane. Best favorite mascot in college, the Green Wave, the best. Number 2 is the Stanford Tree, and number 3 is the Long Beach State. Dirtbags. So Caleb Bransaw just went. Look at how long this is. If anybody watches this, like just fast forward through when I'm not on on camera. Jacob Parrish, who went? I like what's happening. It's like super. Because who cares? Why stop the stream and restart it? Like if you fuck with it, just fast forward it. Boom. Don't matter. Obviously, it's not ideal, but so Dylan Fairchild, guard, Bengals. I already said that. I already said the next thing I'm about to say. Kevin Winston Jr., Penn State. Pittsburgh got Caleb Johnson, running back Iowa. Jacob Parrish, cornerback Kansas State, went to Noel Williams, a Cal safety, right? Yeah, cornerback. Yep. They went to KC. Fast forward, boom, boom, boom. Who is it? Jamari Caldwell, defensive tackle, Oregon. Okay. Went to the Chargers. Green Bay takes Davion Williams, TCU wide receiver, big guy. Career high 611 receiving yards, 6 tuds, 2024. And then Caleb Ransom, Tulane cornerback, went to Jaguars. And are we live? Are we back? Are we at live? Hey, play the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yep. All right, cool. So then it's the Rams and it's Baltimore. We're 10 picks away. And let me play a track for you. Let's play what I'm on. Here you go. A track I used to do back in the day. There we go. What I'm on. It's time to tell you what I'm on. What I'm on.
Yeah, it's time to tell you what I'm on. Expressed in my life, who to give the song. Cherish each breath, never know if it's your last. It's more to life than getting cash. Yeah, it's time to tell you what I'm on. Expressed in my life, who to get the song. Cherish each breath, never know if it's your last. It's more to life than getting cash. Chillin' at the moment I'm hot. Feeling like a new car, fresh off the lot. Life's getting better, girl starting to sweat the guy with the mind state of a go-getter. Always moving, I'm coming and I'm going. Products need placement, I keep the work flowing. Free to create anything, there's no strings attached when I rap. I also like to sing, if you can walk, you can dance. Just ask Kweli, feeling like a star, I'm a champ like Ali. If you don't believe me, try me. Mine's moving like my wheels when you pull up beside me. Gee, yeah, it's time to tell you what I'm on. Expressing my life, through to get the song. Cherish each breath, never know if it's your last. It's more than life than getting cash. Yeah, it's time to tell you what I'm on. Expressing my life, through to get the song. Cherish each breath, never know if it's your last. It's more than life. Yeah. Take a picture, catch a glimpse. Might be your last chance. Getting good while you can, but for my lifestyle advance. People act strange when your situation change. I've sacrificed a lot to make you know my name. Charlie B, I'm still the same as I always was. Just got more going for me and a slightly bigger buzz. There's people waiting on me to finish this very track. I record it, then I send it, then I wait to hear it back. Do you like it? Do you not? Did you think my verse was hot? If you think my shit is cool, let's take it to the top. I'm ready and I'm willing that I'm ready. Willing dreams into reality can be a little scary. Yeah, it's time to tell you what I'm on. Expressing my life, through to get the song. Cherish each breath, never know if it's your last. There's more to life than getting cash. Yeah, it's time to tell you what I'm on. Expressing my life, through to get the song. Cherish each breath, never know if it's your last. There's more to life than getting cash. Fear of the afternoon made me look before I leave. Now I'm diving head in. I hope the water's deep. No longer passenger. I'm in the driver's seat. My engine starts revving as soon as I hit a beat. Never know how long it lasts, so my foot's on the gas. Pedal to the metal, can't afford to get past. Not in college, but I got class. Went for a semester, then I dropped out fast. It wasn't for me, a future I couldn't see. Spending 4 years of my life, turn a degree. I think a little different, I'm slightly insane. Attracted to bad girls, clothes, money, and fame. Yeah, it's time to tell you what I'm on. Express of my life, do to get the song. Cherish each breath, never know if it's your last. There's more to life than get cash, cash. Yeah, it's time to tell you what I'm on. Express in my life, do to get the song. Cherish each breath, never know if it's your last. There's more to life than get cash, cash. Cash, cash. Get cash, cash. Rules everything around me.
Milrow. Milrow just went. Milrow. Wow. Okay. So Milrow went to. I love it. Who else? does Seattle have as a. So who else went? Love it. Savion Williams. Green Bay gets another wide receiver. Big dude. Okay, Savion Williams. Caleb Branshaw. We didn't already. Okay. Keep going. Wyatt Nelson is at the Rams. The Jaguars get Wyatt Millum guard, West Virginia. Rams are up. They take Josiah Edge, Michigan. Never heard of him. I watched a lot of Michigan. And then Emory Johnson. Who's this? Emory Jones Jr., offensive tackle. Emory Jones. 2 times second team all SEC. Nice pick. And Milrow just went to Gray's Able, Nick Emanori, Elijah Arroyo, Jalen for the Seahawks. Wow. So it's New Orleans on the clock. back. Back. Just make massive amounts of food. Back, super back. Imagine if anybody watches this, like fucking fuck them, right? Like, so what happened? Let's see what happened. Saints, Cleveland, New England. Take Jonas Sanker, Virginia safety. Never heard of him. And then Browns pick is in. Dylan Gabriel to the Browns. Wow, still no Shador. Just a triple double check. All right, yeah. We'll see. Pats are on the clock. Who do they select? Niners are 5 picks away. 4 picks after this. Jared Wilson, center out of Georgia. Never heard of him. Okay. Wow. Falcons on the clock. Xavier Watts, safety, Notre Dame. Wow, it looks like Shador's dropping to the 4th round at least. Wow. Niners 3 picks away. And then I'm going to kill the stream and I'm going to go watch the Lakers smash the Wolves. And then I'm going to watch the Kings beat the Oilers. So it's a good night. Owen Daniels is selecting. So Minnesota just traded the pick to the Texans, and Owen Daniels looks mad skinny. Wasn't he their tight end? Am I tripping? Texans. They select Jalen Smith, cornerback, USC.
First place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out winning first place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with the trophy. Winning place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, winning first place, winning first place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with the trophy. Place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, winning first place, winning. place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with first place walking out with the trophy. Winning. First place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with first place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with first place walking out with the trophy. Winning. First place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with first place walking out with the trophy. Winning. First place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place walking out with the trophy. Winning first place, winning walking trophy.
All right. I'm back. I apologize. I'm super back. Back. I'm back. So the Niners or the Charles Grant, defensive tackle, William and Mary. So they showed when I said like the earlier when the Raiders were just like sucked, like really good at sucking. They've missed the playoffs, unless I'm wrong. 20 of the last 22 years, they've missed the playoffs. So, all right. So, yeah, Raiders. Okay, cool. So, Niners pick next, and this is it, and I'm out. I'm going to go watch playoff basketball, then playoff hockey. I probably don't want to do a stream like this again where I just dip. Probably not good. Who the fuck would watch that? But I know academics, like he'll do shit and he'll like let something play and he'll walk out of the room and go to the bathroom or what have you. So if I'm able to provide enough like value and content, like cool. But obviously leaving to cook dinner. But I was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna end the stream and then restart the stream. Like what? Let it go. Let it go. And if one dumb asshole like just lets it play, ooh, that's what I'll do. I'll go like my mom's phone and like some of my homies' phone, and I'll just go click to it and just let it play for those 4 hours to build up the time. It's a learning experience. Okay, cool. Niners are going. They're on the clock. The pick is in. What do we do? Deontay Thornton, Devin Neal, Scattaboo. Dylan Sampson's gone. Wait, what is it? What is it? Eligible for extension for first time. 2024, 17 players aged 30 or older tied for most in the NFL. 2024, 4 player. Oh, God. 2024, 4 players. Four players aged 23 or younger, fewest in it. Yeah, we're the oldest team in the NFL. Huh. Okay. We know that. Okay, what do we do? Who do we get? If I made Spanish rice, I went heavy-handed with the tomato paste. Cilantro, mushrooms, onions, peas, coconut oil. Bomb. It's really good. And some beans. Looks like this commercial shot on the back lot of Warner Brothers, I think. Supposedly, no one's watching me. You kidding me? Supposedly, somebody's watching me on Twitch. I don't believe you. 5 views. I don't believe. All right, let's go. What's the pick, bro? The pick is in. We picked Nick Martin. I wonder what Larry Krueger is. Well, let's go find out. What the fuck?
Round 3, and they are going with Nick Martin, the linebacker from Oak State. Of course, we're brought to you by Pig and a Pickle, the best barbecue in all of Northern California. Check them out. They're in Emeryville. They're in Corte Madera. They're open 7 days a week from 11 a.m. till 8 p.m. or until they run out. The show is also, or I should say the video is also sponsored by LearnKey's Upskill Academy, an online learning platform designed to get you job ready in 6 months or less. Doesn't matter what field you're interested in. Could be.
So Niners select what they say about Nick Martin, but Niners select Upton Stout, cornerback, Western Kentucky. Upton Stout. Never fucking heard of him in my life. Who the fuck is this? Five, 8.5. 24, 40 and tackles, 1 sack, 2 reviews, 1. Wow. All right. Okay. Ran 4.4 at the combo. Okay, so I have some notes on him. Upton Stout. Wow. Defense. Cornerback. Upton Stout. Western Kentucky, 5'8.5 inches, 181 pounds, 4.45 40 in 24 first team all conference USA. 7.5 TFLs, 50 tackles, career 10 TFLs, 100 tackles. All right. Did I already look up Nick Martin? All right. Well, that's the draft. I'm out, but real quick, what does he got to say?
IT, cybersecurity. They offer over 30 different certification programs to help from a number of different schools. Went to Oak State as part of their 2021 recruiting class. He played a half dozen snaps on special teams as a true freshman, then redshirted, became a core special team staple in 2022, played in all 13 games and logged 300 special team snaps in that single season with Oklahoma State ahead of the he actually earned a starting role with Oak State in 2023. And this guy's just a tackling machine this year. 140 total tackles, 6 sacks, 2 picks. First team all Big 12. I mean, he's awesome, man. Missed about half the season because of a knee injury. Left school with a year left of eligibility. And, man, I'm a big fan of this guy. Really like Nick Martin. He's a ridiculous athlete. I mean, this guy's a ridiculous athlete. If you look at any of his, numbers or reports, you can see what I'm talking about. Just a crazy athletic linebacker. You know, I said that to me, if there's one thing that I wanted to get out of this draft, I really think on day 3, it's a great undersized linebacker draft. The Niners got started on it a little bit early here in day 2. But Nick Martin is an undersized linebacker, built more like a safety. Love the guy. Absolutely love the guy. As I said, 140 tackles last year, 16 tackles for loss, 6 sacks, a forced fumble, and 2 picks. This year, he only played 5 games, started all 5, 47 tackles, 7.5 tackles for a loss, 1 sack, 1 forced fumble, 2 passes defensed. So this guy's a tremendous athlete. 5'11", 220. So this is the linebacker of the future in the NFL. Big defensive linemen, small linebackers that can run and cover. This guy's 5'11", 221 pounds, 9.25-inch hands, 31 3/4-inch arms. I know there are a lot of people that are shocked by this because a lot of people thought, oh, the Niners are go Chris Paul. They love Chris Paul. Pooh Paul, that, he was Matt Barrow's draft crush, and he's still on the board. But this guy's better, man. I really think so. I mean, first of all, this guy's got tremendous instincts. That's why you get 140 tackles. He has great speed, 4.53 in the 40, 2.64 in the 20-yard shuttle, 1.60 on a 10-yard split. Explosive lower body. And it was indicated by the jumps. 38.5-inch vertical, 10.3 on the broad jump. So you got lower body explosiveness. You've got great speed at 4.3 or 4.53, I should say. And then ran 4.59 at the pro day. Improved his 10-yard split at the pro day from 1.60 to 1.54. So there you go. And then, but what I really love is the bench. This is a smallish, linebacker. He had 26 reps on the bench. He had the same number of reps on the bench as Kenneth Grant. That's awesome. Love this guy. Huge athletic guy, huge athletic talent, not a big body. This guy's just shot out of a cannon, chases down runners, breaks down in space with athleticism and consistency. Love this guy. Understands, reads run. Great with the run fits, very physical, a lot of twitch. This guy's a sideline to sideline guy, but he'll square up on his target and detonate. Special teams player as well, 2-time team captain. acted like an extra coach during the 2024 injury. Grounded with a genuine personality. Ollie Gordon, the second, his teammate, said he's the most caring guy ever. I mean, that's pretty awesome. High volume tackle production, number 2 in all of FBS with 83 solo tackles last year. 140 tackles last year, 83 solo, second best in the FBS. Yeah, I love this guy. I saw a film on this guy, a few months ago, and I was like, whoa, this is just another guy. I love Chandler Martin as well, but I love Nick Martin. And Nick Martin's a hell of a player. As far as Brugler's report on him, as far as weaknesses, short and short-armed. Yeah, he's small. He's a small linebacker. Only average core functional strength can be cinched and sealed. Will take himself out of some plays trying to slip and dip blockers rather than taking them on. Lack of ideal length and finishing strength shows up on some tackle attempts. More reactive than proactive in coverage. Caught staring at the quarterback's eyes and losing his man. Left some interceptions on the field. Says C 2024 South Dakota State tape. Right knee injury in October of this year sidelined him for the rest of the year. So obviously the Niners have checked out the knee. 2-year starter at Oak State, played Mike linebacker in Brian Nardo's 3-3-5 base defense. Had a big sophomore year, put himself on the radar, one of 6 FBS players with 140 tackles or more in 2023. He was on pace to average double-digit tackles again this year before he had the right knee injury that sidelined him. So built more like a muscular safety, there's no question. He's an easy mover with straight line burst and true sideline to sideline range to be a run and chase backer. He's an aggressive striker. His tackling production speaks for itself, but his average length and point of attack strength will hurt his ability to sift through NFL traffic and disengage. Overall, Martin doesn't have the size that most teams desire at linebacker, but his urgent athleticism will give him a chance to earn a role as a weak side linebacker. He should find regular work as a core special teamer and be the first man off the bench on defense. Brugler thought he was a 5th-round pick. Niners took him in the 3rd at pick 75. So you could say it's a reach because, Brugler said he's a 5th-round pick, and they took him in the 3rd. But I love this pick. Why? Because this guy is incredibly productive. This guy's a tackling machine. He's everywhere. I mean, this is what you're looking for. You're looking for these hyperactive, super instinctive, second-level defenders who have athleticism, mobility. This guy's got it all. He's strong as heck, 26 reps, great personality, high-volume tackle machine, 2-time team captain, runs in the 4.5s. This guy's your starter opposite Fred Warner. We'll see about D. Winters, and we'll see about, Jalen Graham, and we'll see what else they get done in this draft. But this guy's really good. I really like this pick. This, to me, is my favorite of the 3 picks thus far. This guy, and I talked about this, and we talked about what how do you want it? Just obviously the Niners have to rebuild the defense. The question was, how were they going to rebuild the defense, and with what theories, and what what are they looking for? And to me, I was looking for a big defensive line that absorbs blockers, and then small second-level linebackers that cover all the space. And that's what they're doing right now. You got a big physical defensive end in Michael Williams, who's almost like a guy who can play in the NASCAR package inside. He's a big, physical, long arm, 20-year-old.
Great. Been good, been fun. A long time. It was a long stream. I'm not gonna lie. I was not present for all of it. I left. I cooked food. I fed my cat multiple times. I got the cat food delivery. A lot happened. I'll see you when I see you. Gotta go.
This has been the BOLLER